Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's me. It's your girl. Hello. How are you? Hopefully, you guys are having a great and fantastic day. If you see me looking up, I'm looking at the screen. Hope you guys are doing good. I thought I would do a reading about the collective. Now, if you don't know what that means, I did one last night. So in layman's terms, it basically means I'm doing a reading on everybody who is presently here right now at this moment in time. Now, I'm just reading for the sake of seeing what's going to happen for you this summer of 2021. I'm going to move that out of the way because it's making me look a little gross. So hopefully everyone is feeling good. Let me know if this is coming through. Leave some stars in the chat for me if you like. Hopefully this is coming through nice and clear and strong. I hope that you guys are feeling the energy. We just had really an intense moon astrology-wise. And yeah, not that. Yep, that moon pin wanted to come out. I'm working on charm readings right here, as you can see. So yeah, hopefully things are gonna go fabulous tonight. All right, so dive right in. Let me know if this is coming through. Leave that crystal ball emoji or whatever. Leave a cool emoji if you could. That'd be great. All right, so just get a little, come a little bit closer, and the night is so young. All right, so let's see what's gonna happen overall for you this summer of 2021. I'm feeling some really good vibes. So let's see what's going to happen for you. I've been pretty good. How about you, Dragon the Hedgehog? All right, so let's see what is going to happen to the collective watching right here and now and in the future of your summer of 2020. Ooh, my energy levels are rising, darling. Yes. Let's see. Okay, so I'm seeing people going to be working on themselves. Loud and clear. Perfecto. Thank you. All right. So I see people working on themselves as a person, as who they are, their being. Hopefully you can see. If you can't, I will bring it closer. No, you can't see. Oh, well. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, so we got a lovely little setup. We are using the Terra Wave deck. And it's backed up by someone who made it. I think they're called Terra Wave EXE. Anyway, so continuing on. So we are seeing definitely not a lot of communication with people. We are going to be working on ourselves. We're going to be working on our crafts, our strength. But we have to remember to not be so temptation by desire, because a lot of our desires are our Achilles heels by the Ten of Swords illustrated. So let's see what's going on. All right, I see wishes coming to manifesting, but I also see very people who whether they present male or are of a masculine status, or even, women or femme or whatever, however you identify as, there's going to be a lot of aggressive masculine energy in this time period. Not that it's bad, but just be careful for people to kind of butt heads, because I'm picking up a lot of Mars energy, and I know that we're in the sign of Gemini, and we're going to be transferring over to Cancer by the end of the month. I just want to let you know that there is going to be a lot of very aggressive energy. Like, I can feel it. These people are going to come at you. People are going to start fights with you for no reason, and it's going to be very confusing. However, I'm definitely seeing some of you guys are going to get material wealth, or investing your money into something like stocks or starting a project, things like that. But it's not going to go as planned. You're going to have to find another route with it, because you're going to be frustrated with it. Oh, that music. It is very, very loud. Oh, there's a credit card in my boob. How about that? Ha! All right. So yes, I'm definitely seeing you guys dealing with that. Also, getting back to the top one, because I totally skipped that. We are definitely seeing the Magician. So you're going to be definitely trying to make your manifestations or your dreams or your goals or what have you, whatever you're trying to go for and aspire to, come into fruition, because you guys have been really working hard for it. You've been really, I see you guys working super fucking hard. Like, when I say hard, I mean heart. You want this thing to happen, this goal, this wish, desire, a new house, a new job, more money, excelling in your career. Whatever you have been working on, it is working, girl. So, or however you identify, I say girl, just gender neutral, just for people that do not identify as said genders. And it's just not turning out. You gotta find another way to get to where you need to go. Because when you're not, when you do that, you end up getting frustrated and you lose your focus. So, let's see what else is gonna happen as the summer goes on. Okay. All right. So some of you are going to be there's a lot of frustration, and there's a lot of diva energy. Like, why isn't this working? I deserve better. Because if you didn't do the self-work here, you're not going to end up here. I'm like jiggling this damn thing. Hello. How are ya? Oh, God. All right. So I'm definitely seeing a lot of people ending up really, really being frustrated. So let's see what we can do. We're going to use the Mermaid Oracle deck. So this is Oracle cards, for those who don't know. I call them as open-ended kind of metaphors, or ways that you can change but interpret it. So, all right, let's see. How can people who are getting frustrated use this energy to change? All right, let's see. So, all right, the mermaids, we the Morrows can release you from your prisons and create that you create false beliefs from. We can now give you the courage to escape and in anything that has encaged your soul. Rise up, be free, be happy. Ooh, sounds like this is very, very water energy. I know you guys can't see it, but I will hold it up as I go along. All right. Oh, we got 2. We are getting 2 messages. Okay. So, we have the Pirate Queen. We the mermaids love the rebellious ones, the freedom seekers who have lived their own lives. The Pirate Queen is with you, urging you to find your own way and an unconventional way to reach your destination. All right, and hold on, we gotta open up my throat chakra because this bitch is getting really, really closed up, and I was doing a lot of throat opening today. All right. Open up my throat. Thank you. Come on. Ah, perfect. Yes, throat. We love the throat chakra. All right. And then we got also with this one, the Mermaid Melody. Tune into the song within. We the mermaids send you the song of life sung through you. Just as the shell sings of the songs of the sea, you are too a vessel for a pure vibration. All right. And then last but not least, let's see what else we can get. Alrighty. Water of life. It says water's flowing, waves of energy, and the water flows life is with you. We, the mermaids, bring you new experiences with wonderful, caring people and some fascinating, joyful interaction with kindred spirits. Alrighty, so how do we deal with all of this ugly garbage? All right, so all the negativity that we're dealing with, it seems that you guys need to deal with it by releasing self. See, a lot of your own, from what I'm picking up on, self inflictions or self, how you're getting frustrated with certain things are very much your mind. It's what you see. It just because maybe it's not working out or you're getting frustrated with the situation doesn't mean that you can just, take it for what it is. You can go, you can do it, you can just thrive, and it will be fantastic. There's always a back door to something. Don't ever think there is not a back door, because there is a back door, girl. All right, and then we have the Pirate Queen. You need to be more rebellious. You need to take more chances. Find people that are also like-minded as well, and then trust the song within. Trust the song within, meaning trust yourself. Now, I forgot to mention, as with the collective reading, this doesn't mean for everybody. Take what feels right to you, and then you could go, or you could stay. So, hey. All right, and then we have the water of life. The water is flowing in waves of energy, and the water flows of life with you. We, the mermaids, can carry people and fascinating. So you're going to meet more interesting people. You're going to meet more fascinating people. You're going to meet people that are going to be very like-minded to you. So please, if someone seems a little eccentric or weird, don't judge on the surface. See what's under. So let's see what's going on in the love department of the summer, because everybody knows a summer fling. So any of you lonely lovebirds out there, come and tune in, come and chill with me. We're going to talk about this. All right, we're going to talk about romance, and we're going to talk about who is getting some and all that stuff. So, hey, who's excited for a love reading? Give me a heart, please. All right, so let's see what's going on. Ooh. All right, well, everybody wants to come out and play. All right, so what is going on with the collective's love reading? You know what? I need to use this one. I need to use this deck. We're going to be using the Gilded Revere Lemoire. All right. Well, I'm just giving you guys ASMR. I can't freaking open this damn thing. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All righty. All right. What is going on with the collective in terms of romance this summer? The people that are watching here and now. And don't be shy. You guys can talk with me. I don't want you guys to feel like you're restricted or anyway. So let's do it. All right. Let's see what's going on with the collective, the people that are watching romantic life. All right. Remember, take what only means necessary to you. Ooh, we got beautiful wide open sky. All right, we have snake, and we have books. All right, so this tells me, okay, for those that are into the love or want something about their love life going on. So this card tells me right here that you guys are definitely coming out of a bad rainstorm. So what we're seeing here is that, as you can see with my beautiful blue light, so this card is telling me that you guys are coming after a bad breakup, a bad relationship, or just people that are weren't really connecting with you, you know? People that weren't really being, people that just, you couldn't find people not like-minded or even interesting. You kind of went through either bad relationships, bad rejections, as we see with here, just world-shaking phenomena, okay? Just really emotional turmoil I see right here. Or just people rejecting you as you go through life and you're like, I can't find anybody. I can't find anybody. However, you will meet a snake charmer. You're going to meet somebody, but they're kind of a snake. So unfortunately, don't get too dragged down. Beware of the snakes, because these people are going to definitely take your kindness and they're going to use it against you. Now, I'm not saying that, everybody's out to get you. I'm saying that you got to watch out for snakes, because snakes, it's no bueno. It's not good. All right. So then we have this book. You gotta think of knowledge. I'm also seeing you guys looking into online dating a little bit more, because I feel like these are people as well as tried physical. They're gonna get back into more online dating. I see websites. I see people going back into dating, like Plenty of Fish. I see a lot of dating website apps, Grindr, things like that. However, you gotta remember to equip yourself with knowledge, because some of you guys are really empathic or emotionally vulnerable. Okay. All right, let's see what else is going to happen for you this summer in love. All right, we got the garden, all right? Oh, we got the storks. So not all is bad. So we have the garden. We have this wonderful maze. Now, it's going to be very tricky to find love this summer, because there's going to be a lot of energetic craziness, and you're going to be going, as you can't see, you're going to be going through a lot of different people. You're going to maybe go to her, to him, to them, and you're going to definitely drift through people if you're more of a social person or you're a dater. I see some people definitely going to flocking and mingling at parties, events, things like that. However, some of you may not be doing safe, protective sex. So be careful, because you might end up getting pregnant. Or some of you who are already in relationships will get pregnant this summer. But be careful for what food you ingest, because I don't want anybody to have any miscarriages, if you catch what I mean. So be careful, because this could end up being really devastating. And always trust your intuition and the stars. This summer, a lot of people, a collective group of people, they'll be reading a lot of horoscopes. They'll be going to a lot of Aries. This summer is going to be a very spiritual summer for everybody. I'm definitely seeing a lot of people trying to find not only knowledge, but guiding. People are going to try to analyze things a lot more in a spiritual aspect. So don't be shocked if a lot of like spiritual or tarot stuff appears more, not only where you're on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, it doesn't matter. There's going to be a lot of more spiritual things coming for you. Okay. Anything else with love? All right. you're going to finally open the key to your heart, the key to your soul. Some of you are working. Ooh, you got a sexy man. All right, so sorry. I like the card. It's pretty. I mean, look at him. He looks like McCree. All right, so as I'm done being a wet noodle, so this is the key. This is literally the key to your heart, the key to your soul. So at some point, you're either going to ascend spiritually or get more enlightened. So it doesn't matter what religion you are. Either you're going to be more aware of your surroundings, more aware of people that you meet. You're going to take note of people and see what they are and who they are as a person. It is very it's very interesting because you're also going to open up your heart more, and you're going to deal with a lot of emotional baggage that you haven't done. A lot of wishes. Okay, that one I want to yeet itself away. So you're going to deal with a lot of wishes. I see wishes. I see dreams coming true. So there's not just materialistic dreams, but love dreams as well. And you're also going to meet a very attractive person with a male presence energy. As you can see, as I stated earlier, overall it is going to be a very male eccentric energy month, or masculinity month, because not only are we having the summer solstice, because that is like, the sun is a masculine symbol, and it doesn't matter like how you identify it. I'm just saying the masculine, like aggressive, like tough, very abrasive energy. There's going to be a lot of abrasive energy this month. But yes, so for love, overall, you guys need to worry about people that are fake to you, phony. After you may think you may have found your life, like, oh my God, you're everything that I wanted, and I found you, whether it be online or on Tinder dates or whatever. You gotta look deeper. You gotta use your intuition. You got to be stronger than that, because this is kind of like temptation. You know how the biblical story with Adam and Eve, and there's like an apple and shit? Well, that's similar in this case. This person's not all what they cracked up to be, so please be careful. But if you are in a relationship and it's healthy and stable, then I'm very happy for you. Or if you're in a relationship and it's not too happy, then you need to start finding ways of either fixing it or getting out of it. For those that are single, however, because I was gearing more towards single people, in love, a lot of people, you're going to be dating. A lot of people are going to come in and out of your life this summer, because you're going to be like trying every piece of the dish, every piece of the pie, and you're gonna see what you find. Now, for those that are sexually active, please be careful, because I don't want you guys getting pregnant. I don't want you guys to end up having like a baby, you know what I mean? So please be careful. Always practice safe sex. Use your intuition as your guide. If this person doesn't feel right that you can start something with them outside of the summer fling, then do not pursue it, because this person will end up emotionally draining you dry, and physically. You, in emotional aspect as well, are going to be ascending. You guys are going to be very, very enlightened, very, very happy, and you're going to feel much more encompassed with who you are and accepting your own beauty and your own downfalls. You're going to start falling in love with yourself, and like, damn, I look good in the mirror. So you're like, whatever you wear, you're like, look at me, I'm so cute today. I'm feeling extra cute. You're going to feel like extra cute. So definitely feel that. But you're also going to open up more opportunities. You're going to start getting out of this there's going to get out of this cage, like I said, because of this cage of your mind. You're going to get out of that cage of your mind. You're also going to have dreams and wishes come true romantically, physically, materialistically. All right? Let me know if that resonated with you, the past two readings with the crystal ball. I would love, love, love to know. All right, let's see what's going for the collective conscious financially, because everybody usually makes a lot of money in the summer, but at the same time, sometimes, people end up, not making money a lot. And I know finance has definitely been on the brain, especially with all of Mr. COVID. So, hey, all right. All right, what's going on with the conscious, with the money lands? What's going on financially for everybody that is currently watching this live stream or this video? Let's see. All right. Ooh. Alrighty, so we got more knowledge coming in. So some of you are putting out job applications this summer, and you're finding work in odd places. So people who either do this or do tarot readings, divination, witchcraft, or people that can draw or have like an interesting niche talent, people are going to make money off of it. People are going to end up making more making money off it as kind of like a side gig. It's like a side thing. It's a side thing and make ends meet. But you are going to be accepted at that job that you've been applying for, or it's going to take like 2 or 3, 4 times. But there's a lot of people hiring right now. So please get those job applications. Use your intuition and flow like water. So if it's something that you're not used to or you've never been in before, like say you went to the healthcare field and you never had something in healthcare, do not be stubborn and say, I can't do this. I can't do this. You got to get out of the self-doubt mode. I want you guys to try to flow like water, because I hear you guys need to flow like water. I don't know who is this. I feel like I'm hitting somebody. I feel like there's somebody out there that I'm hitting the energy right now. And whoever that person is, you need to do it, and you need to start doing that. You need to start flowing. There's some people that are really stubborn, have very stubborn and rigid energy, saying, I can't do that. I can't do that. And it's very, very, you keep shutting yourself out. So like we said earlier, do not shut yourself out. All right. Let's see what else is going to happen for financially this summer of 2021. All right. Okay. We got Mr. Anubis. All right. Okay. So going along with financially with this whole thing, you guys are gonna actually let go or leave old jobs that don't serve you anymore. So if your job is getting too much for you, I feel that you're going to either start a business or you're going to end something that needs to be ended, or a toxic work relationship and ask to be switched on a schedule that is not akin to you. So basically, say you have Bob who's a dick to you, you're going to tell your manager and say, hey, I don't want to work on the same shift as Bob anymore. So you're going to request for more morning shift. And even if you are a little scared, you can always go indirectly and say, hey, can I have more of a morning shift because I'm starting a new club activity? Things like that. There are plenty of ways to get around it. So if you're nervous about confrontation, because I know there are some people that are like, oh, well, I don't really know. I'm not too sure. You're going to find a way to get around it, or you're going to leave, or you're going to do something that's going to be transformative for you. Because death is not necessarily death. It's more of like ending cycles, ending bad habits, ending things, changing. So you're going to change. Some of you are going to start traveling again for your job. So there are people out there that are like business oriented, CEOs and things like that. You guys are going to start traveling, and you're also going to shape shift, meaning that you're going to change up your appearance a little bit, get a little bit cute, or you're going to change your appearance to help you gain what you want. And then you're going to find the fruits of your labor. Some of you who are doing the spiritual work, or doing like witchcraft, divination, tarot readings, it doesn't matter, like more spiritual work, or maybe you're preaching or doing more church work, and whether it be voluntary or not, you are going to end up being much more finding rewards and prosperity through that. So you guys are going to get paid, is what I'm seeing for you in regards of spiritual work. Let's see what else is going to happen for you financially 2021. Okay. All right. Okie dokie, what's going on over here? All right. So some of you are going to be laying back in luxury because you worked your ass off. Some of you who did all the work up till now are going to be in a much more luxurious state, a luxurious place of mind. Just luxury, I keep hearing. You're also going to end up having a romantic partner, illustrated by this rose right here, as you can see. So you might find a romantic partner within your job. That sounds like fun. All right. You are also going to have many, many faces. So like I said, shapeshift and adapt. You're going to adapt and shapeshift to people just to end up in some parts of your job acting more of who you are, like kind of like fake it until you make it type deal. And you're really going to start cutting out the toxic people and ripping off their mask and be like, yep, I could tell that person's a shitty person. Someone's going to say, why? Look at the way they are. They're wearing a mask all the time. I don't see them acting like that outside. When they leave, the smile goes away. Things like that. Also, I'm seeing a wheel of fortune here, so good luck is coming towards your way. And there's going to be quite some big astrological events. There's going to be more eclipse coming, so you're going to end up having a lot of serendipitous good luck, especially when the full moon comes again. You're going to end up seeing whatever you've been working hard for. When you work hard for something, of course, you're going to get to the goal, but it's a form of manifestation, and let me explain. It's some form of divination, manifestation, in the sense of you keep thinking about it, you do it, you act like you already got it. So you're gonna go for it, if that makes any sense. If I'm losing anybody, let me know. But yes, that's what I feel for financially for you guys. It sounds like you're gonna get out of a struggle of financial insecurities and burdens and really rise up at the top. I feel that this summer we're gonna end up as like a whole, and I'm saying like the whole as the country of the US. I'm not doing the whole world. Well, no, not in the sense, but I'm feeling like the US in general is going to end up rising, if you know what I mean. Like economy's gonna come back up and it's gonna start getting a little better, but then it's gonna crash again. I know that sounds really scary, but for anybody watching this video, you are gonna get more financially stable regardless of what's happening outside in your country stocks wise. So yes. All right. Why does the Wheel of Fortune look like Twilight Sparkles or Shining Smart Humor? I don't know. It's the Wheel of Fortune is an astrology wheel. Astrology has been a lot around, way longer around than a horse. So. But yeah, alrighty. Okay, so let's see. All right, let's see what's going on in general globally with everything going on. Let's see what's going on with everybody in general globally. Any messages of the collective conscious, that are here right now reading and watching this, not reading this, but watching this. What is something that they need to hear? What are important messages that these people watching need to hear right here and right now? All right. Okay. All right, so some of you need to be wary of people that are stronger than you. Some of you need to be wary about people talking about you behind your back right now. So please be careful about people who, like, say, like, even though your boss did you dirty, you can't stand up to them right now because you don't have all the cards in your hand. You don't have all the information yet. So you need to stop, take a deep breath, and look and kind of reassess the situation. I'm also seeing that for the Nine of Pentacles, there are people, you are definitely going to be more financially stable, like I said before, but you may or may not be dipping your toes back in there. People are going to be more focused on work and people will be more focusing or doing both. I feel in this case in general, it's going to be, some are working, always working. Some are just kind of like, I want to just fall in love and be happy. Or some people are going to be balancing both. But you're also thinking about happier times, happier days. These are no longer with us. Damn it. Oh, there goes my backdrop. It died. All right, I'll fix it in a bit. So let's see. What else is going to happen with COVID-related issues? All right. Okay. So with COVID going on, I definitely see things going to happen. I put COVID in there because, like, you know, that's a bad word on YouTube algorithm land. So with COVID going on, there is going to be more unification with people. There is going to be people setting aside petty incidents, petty drama in order to come together. Not that we haven't already, but more so towards the end of 2020 up to now. We're going to be digging out of a really bad rut. We're going to be digging, and like, I feel like I see people clawing like up to the top, like we're almost there. We're almost going to get out of this is what I'm seeing. I'm not saying I'm a professional. We need to still wear masks. We need to make sure that we're getting the vaccine, but we need to be careful, you know, still be careful regardless of what I say here. And we're going to have more control. Wishes are finally coming through. Things, I hear prayers and wishes, but people need to stop being so selfish. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to stop this and work together. I know this is kind of like we've heard this all before, but it's more of, we need to stop like wanting it done now. We collectively need to work together. Well, that didn't work at all. All right. So that's what I'm seeing COVID-wise. Let's see, is anything else coming through? We need to reassess and meditate and say, hey, we need to acknowledge that this is bad. Because, like, even though things are getting a little bit more relaxed, we need to make sure that we're still being careful. We need to make sure that we're still being okay. And we also need to understand that we need to start listening to our inner selves. Like, do we actually feel okay? Am I mentally okay? Or is this just going to be a whole thing again? Where I'm going to be stressing myself out for no reason, you know? All right. Anything else? There's going to be a lot of lunar energy towards the end of the summer. What's going on with the end of the summer? And my backdrop's going to fall. Of course. People are going to be losing control on their lives one more time at the end of the summer, because people are going to just be very upset with how they're, I don't want to dip back into financial, but there are some people, and I see it's more of married couples and with kids and things like that. They're going to end up having a lot of family structure, especially traditional people. They're going to have financial structures just end up breaking. Family structures end up breaking, but they're going to come back to a sense of, okay, I need to ground myself. I need to figure out what I'm going to do, and I'm going to need to figure out how to fix it. So that's what I'm seeing. Let me know if this resonates with you guys, because I don't know if this does or doesn't. You know? All right, does anybody have any questions? Or does everybody feel like it's okay? Hi, Kitty. Is it bad to do a credit recovery over the summer? I don't know. That's honestly more of you have to talk to your credit card person. The people do your credit card. I feel that's more of credit, but yeah, I also want to tell you guys that I'm starting to pay tarot readings, so I thought I would start off with this. Like, you guys can pay me $10 if you like, and we'll go into detail about more things. But if you guys aren't interested, let me know. I also have a post out for anybody wanting to book a private reading with me. Of course, we're gonna have to schedule it and things like that. If you want it more of a Discord call, or if you want let's see, if you want it more of a private with a Discord call, or I can record it, send it to you, or I can send you a voice recording of it. It doesn't matter. But with the Discord call, I was thinking that I would record it, I would end up rendering it, and I would give you a copy of the MP3 so you guys can have it for yourself and you can ask questions. So yeah. I'm seeing tarot cards that have all their pictures based on a single theme, like Star Wars deck. Well, doesn't it ruin capabilities? No. Okay, so with every tarot deck is based off of the original one, which is called the White Ray Tarot deck, and it is and any theme, it doesn't matter. It's what it resonates with you. So when it comes to tarot, sometimes people will make themes or certain types of tarot cards. So you have like a Golden Girls tarot deck. You have there's Pokemon tarot decks. It feels resonating with you, like this one, this Vaporwave one. This resonated with me. I felt very connected. I felt drawn to this. This is something that I use quite daily. It's more of a gut feeling. It's more of like a, hey, I feel like this because this is what I'm drawn to. What it feels right. You know when something feels right to you? I can't explain the feeling, but I'll try. So today I got this lovely stone. It's actually rainbow carbon, see? And when I held it, there was an energy. Now it doesn't matter if you believe in it or not. I'm just gonna explain it. There was an energy, a sensation, a vibe I felt. And I said, this is tingling in my hand. Like, I feel the power when I hold on to it. I know this is going to sound weird, but each stone has a different vibration. Even though this is man-made stone, this is a stone that's carbon. And usually this was like $70, but I got it for 10. And I I resonated with it so well, I had to get it because it felt like it was right for me. It felt like it belonged to me. You know, when you have things and you want to just go at it, that means it belongs to you. It's calling for you. When you have a goal, like when you find your passion in life, like you're saying, that's my calling in life. This is what I need to do. This is my life mission. We have life missions in this world. So you can definitely do it like that, Lancer. That's the way that I do it. Everybody's different. Sometimes people, you don't have to, you can buy your tarot cards or you can have someone gift them to you. People say, oh, you usually get them gifted. It's not really how it's more, it's not, you don't have to get it gifted towards you. You can have it, and if it feels right to you, if it resonates, it means if it feels okay with you and your soul. You know what I mean? So all tarot's all the same. It's just how you read them. Many people read them differently. You could do it Celtic cross, which this is a spread. You could do it like that. Or you can do 1, 2, 3. People do sometimes, I do a whole year where I put all the cards. There are different spreads. Just because the theme is different does not mean that doesn't mean it's not accurate. It's what you interpret as. Now, it takes practice. It doesn't mean you're going to get them all the time. Hell, I don't even think I'm a good reader. I feel like I still miss the mark, even though I've been doing it for God knows how long. So, even though I know them, I can always end up being wrong. So, don't fear about just because it's Star Wars, or if it's Naruto, or if it's, I don't know, big anime booby lady. You know, it could be anything. As long as it has the meanings and you can read and interpret it, you can eventually go off of intuition. When I read, I sometimes see pictures, I see visions, I hear things. It's all how you interpret it. Really, it is. Yes. People can leech off of other people's emotional states. Like, somebody else is angry, you're going to get angry if you're an empath. Like, when I worked at my old job, there was a lot of negative energy that I always felt like I wanted to die and kill myself. So, that was a lot of negative presence towards me. And I really, really just need to get out of there for my own mental safety. I mean, when people's dying and, you see dead people a lot, it's, So, say if your coworker is angry and you're working with them and then they end up getting angry, that's a part of it. So, if you are ending up doing that, I suggest really cleansing your energy and doing all that. So, hey. But yeah. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I know it's been me talking a lot. But I'm going to try to make this very, very fun as possible. And I would love you for all to join and interact. I've been trying to make it as fun as possible. I don't know how I can do it much more. I really hope you guys are enjoying it. But yeah. But that's when somebody, so if somebody ends up being like a little bitch and you're like, well, I'm just being angry because they're angry. Hello, Wright, Lauren Wright, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope that you're going to enjoy and everything. So as I was saying, sorry, I'm not trying to cut anybody off or be rude and ignoring people. I just want to say hi. So yeah, people do end up picking other people's emotions, and it can be very toxic. It can be very devastating, and it's definitely an energetic thing. There is a term called energy vampires, and energy vampires are people that are just either negative or constantly needing attention, or just very soul-sucking leeches, literally. And it's very, you just want to purge. But you need to make sure that you're doing ways of taking care of yourself. Good, you. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in. I've actually had a pretty good day so far. I did a lot of smudging, did a lot of energy stuff. I'm feeling actually pretty good. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Who? Lauren Wright, thanks for not subscribing. That's just a gimmick I have on my channel because I don't like to be like, fave, subscribe, follow me on my channel. You know, things like that. It's like, ew, that sounds so rude. So, hey, so yeah, thank you for joining my weird land of fun. So, for Black Egret and Lyron and all who else is watching, I'll just reiterate, I am opening up private readings if you like. And basically how we're going to do that is that I have a Venmo, it's down below, and you just pay and we can schedule a reading, and I can either email it to you, I can do a video, we could get into a private chat on Discord, and I can record it so that you can have it, or and I can send you the MP3 or a video of it, and you guys can download it. And yeah, I was thinking of something like that. Or if you like it, I could write it on an email or whatever. Whatever makes you guys feel comfortable, you can let me know. And of course, all readings are private and confidential. No one's going to know your business up there with Mary Lou over there, okay? No one's going to know your business up with Bob or Larry or Alex, you know? No one's going to know. It's only for you and you only. And yeah, and hopefully that'll be a lot of fun. For the collective, I'm going to see what vibes of astrology is coming through. So we're going to use this deck. I really love this deck. It's the Numos Tarot deck, and it's very astrological based. ASMR. You like that ASMR? All right. Is there such thing as anti-energy vampires? They can protect their emotions. All right. So the way that people protect their emotions when they don't want energy vampires around them, people like moi, I don't want to sound like Shane Dawson where it's like, I'm an empath. Oh my God, look at me. It's like, no, I actually do end up sucking other people's energy, and it's draining dealing with people. Like that mental exhaustion that you get when you're done dealing with people for the day, that's sort of the vibe that you end up dealing with. So yes, it's definitely draining, it's definitely exhausting, and it is very it's like all you want to do is sit down and veg. That's the best way I can describe it. But the way that you could protect it is by visualizing a shield around you, like a bubble, a shield, or whatever. Or just saying yourself, no one's going to take my energy today. This is my energy, and I claim it, and I take it back for myself. If anybody's going to come at and take my energy away, they're not going to get anything, not even a sip of it, because they need to work on themselves. So that's what I would say if you want somebody to not take your energy away. All right, so let's see what's going on astrology-wise for you guys. I'm using an astrology deck. So let's see what astrology or planetarial energies are going on right now for you. Okay. So we have the first house, which is your self-identity. We have Cancer, the doula. And then we got the 12th house, the surrender, the house of the unknown. Then we got Taurus, the bombshell. All right, so let's get into it, shall we? All right, here we go like Speed Racer. All right, so here is the first house. This is the house of the physical body, your self-outlook, your image, the philosophy, how the way you want people, your consciousness, your self-awareness, your expression, your gateway to your entry point. So people, like I said, are going to astrology. Astrological-wise, the energy is more on yourself this summer. Definitely more on yourself this summer. It's time to focus on you. It's time for you to love yourself. Love yourself. Respect yourself. Love and respect yourself. Time to go and you want that haircut, boom, you get that haircut. You want that Gucci bag, boom, you get that Gucci bag. You want that dress, those clothing items, boom, you get that because you got the money for it and you own it. All right, then we have Cancer, the doula. So this is a Cancer, this is a crab. I have a Cancer moon, so I'm really like fucking emotional. Like, oh my God, I'm so emotional. So they're very feeling sympathetic, comforting, nostalgic, protective, intuitive, birthing, tender, nocturnal, caring, moody, receptive, lunar, sentimental, introverted, defensive, and family orientated. So these people are they're mothers, they're fathers, they're parents if you don't identify with a default gender category. These are people that are very artistically creative sometimes. These people are very they're very on a high feminine scale, or they like to take care of of themselves. Very clean appearance. These people love to be clean. And I lived with a Cancer who is my mom, and she loved cleaning a lot. I've noticed a lot of Cancer are either chaotic, messy, or they got everything spick and span. It's really odd. As you can see, I am a chaotic mess. I'm just trying to keep myself together. All right, so you got the 12th house, surrender. It is time to surrender. Subconscious mind, compassion, dreams, karma, forgiveness, baggage, transit states, the unseen, the healing, the spiritual, the development, guilt, prayer, ashkanic records. So this is going to be talking about a lot with the psychic. We're all gonna start like feeling the energy of the planets. We're gonna start feeling more. Oh, hi, Avian the Dairy. I'm sorry, I was getting really into it. Our psychic side. We're all gonna end up being more intuitive, more into the psychic, more into the creative, more tapping into the unknown, if you will. Very interested in aliens. I have a feeling, especially in June, because that's June into September, there's going to be a lot of more people that are going to be into the UFOs. Oh boy, the UFOs. So we're going to see a lot of them, and people are going to be starting wearing blues and silvers and a lot of stuff. Kitty, you do readings. Yes, I've done readings a lot on my channel. I'm not sure if you saw, but I do a lot of tarot readings. I've been doing it. There's a whole bio in my chat below, in my little description. So if you want to go check that out, you can. It kind of gives you a whole rundown about it. So if you're interested in that. Getting back to what I was saying, not to be rude, but I didn't want to cut off what I was saying. We're going to be very much into taking care of ourselves, energetically wise, astrology wise. We're going to be taking care of our emotional well-beings, our self well-beings, and we're going to all become a little bit more extra feminine. We're going to feel extra fabulous this month, and we're going to be more sensitive to people's love and feelings. And then we're going to be doing the unknown surrender house. This is also the card of the occult to me. This is what you do in the stream. Yes, I do a lot of readings in my stream. I do I've been getting more into astrology and using those energies to work with, and along with tarot. So my readings could be more resonating and feeling correct with everybody. I just want to try to be the best I can be. All right. Alien Red Knight. Hello, fam. Welcome. Hello, friend. How are you, friend? Are you doing good, friend? I hope you are, friend. So, yes. All right. So, yes, we're going to be more focusing on alien energy, space energy, and occult magic. A lot of this stuff is going to pop up, like I said before. And then we're going to deal with Taurus energy. So even though we're not in the sign of Taurus, we're going to be dealing with a lot of leftover Taurian energy, I feel. This is going to be more in the sense of bombshell, earthly, practical, steadfast, productive, fertile, tactical, ample, worthy, ripe, pleasure-seeking, sensuous, blooming, solid, possessive, tentacious, loyal, patient, and deliberate. So we're going to be dealing with a lot of the with leftover Taurian energy, because sometimes at least the way I feel it. Now I'm going to explain it like this. I am a cusp sign, a cusp sign. I deal with two signs. I'm on my birthday's 420. Haha, I know. But I deal with a lot of Aries and Taurian energy, and I sometimes balance through both, or on one or the other some days. It's very interesting. And when I say that, is that even though we're in Gemini and we're going to be ending up at some points towards the end of the month, we're going to switch over to Cancer. We're going to have a lot of it trickling through. There's going to be a lot of residue of older energy. So a lot of people are going to end up feeling very earthy, feeling very Taurian, feeling very standing in themselves and who they are. It's a transformative summer. I'll tell you what, Bobby. All right. Anything else planetary-wise for everybody here watching that they need to know? Crap! We got the 6th house, right? The 7th house, relationships. Is there any other cards underneath? No? Okay. Because I'm being a weird bitch. No. Oh, we got the Capricorn, the boss. The boss. Who's the boss? You's the boss. All right. So we have the 6th house, where it's work, details, health, well-being, diet, service, daily rituals, contributions, organization, purification, skills, apprenticeship, and method. And then we have the 6th house, relations, partner, companionship, best friend, marriage, relationship, opposition, equilibrium, sharing, communication, justice, balance, and social awareness. I'm just vibing with the readings. I'm also kind of tired from work, so I'll see you later. No problem, fam. Come when you're feeling much more, awake. I don't want to drain anybody or drone on anybody, and then people are like, I'm tired. You're fine. Have a good night, Blue. I'm thirsty, bitch. Oh, all right. Then we have the boss in Capricorn. It says serious, authoritative, ambitious, realistic, structure, traditional, wise, enduring, completion, badass, majestic, contempt, prepared, down to earth, corporate, reserved, rigid, and disciplined. So, like I said, we are going to be dealing more with and also our dreams and our goals are going to come through as well. We're also going to be dealing with working with our passions. Your dreams are going to come true. You're going to work on that skill job. If you're nursing or if you're doctoring or if you're working being a secretary or whatever, you are going to boom, bang, boom. You guys are going to rise up and really put your nose to the grindstone and say, I got to work. I got to get going. I got to do this now. There's not going to be another opportunity and I got to do it right fucking now. You're also going to be working on your relationship. So people who are definitely more having issues with your relationships, maybe not spending enough time together, maybe not seeing each other enough, they're going to be very much you're going to work on it. You're going to work on your relationships. You are going to have more communication, more connection. I also see there's going to be more date nights involved for you guys. More date nights. You guys are going to have more relationships, more friendships coming in, but you're also going to end up fixing the relational problems between you and your significant other. It doesn't matter how you roll. You're going to end up working and fixing your friendships. You're going to be more communicative with your friendships. You're going to be able to balance your work and your social life and your career. So say you have a job and you want to be with your friends, you want to be with your lover, and you also want to do your career, you're going to end up being multitasking, juggling. You guys are definitely going to tap into not only the Taurus energy, but the Capricorn energy. Excuse me, I burped. So you guys are going to take it head on and blast through all those obstacles. It's like, oh, I thought I was ugly. Bitch, look at me, I'm modeling. Yeah, I thought I was stupid. Look at me, I'm doing quantum physics. Okay, you're going to prove yourself time and time again. You'll be like, I'm a badass bitch. Oh my God. So you're just going to be really, really excited. All right, anything else we're going to see to this summer? The 5th house, passion, quintex, complexity, and then the 8th house, intimacy. All right, before we continue, there is a question. I have a technical question. If you say you're on Mars colony multiple decades from now, if you do astrology, will it have to add more signs or more days to the original signs? That is a very good question. Okay. Here's the thing. There is another sign called Ophiuchus. It's a dude holding a snake, and it's kind of a hybrid between Scorpio and Sagittarius. However, it's a pseudo sign. When the original 12 zodiacs were created, or all the astrology signs, they forgot to add him. And it's been so engraved traditional that they really don't count that one, if you will, if that's a better way to put it. But astrology, while it's ever changing, and what astrological events like COVID-19 was predicted by astrologers, so there's some big energy going to happen, but we don't know what. All we know is that it's literally going to be world shaking. And then COVID-19 broke out last year. So what I'm saying is that astrology, the signs and the planets, they really do not change. They only change within the houses. And you also have to count your north node, your south node. There's also a comet and some asteroids that people count in sometimes, like Cygnus or Pallas or Vestia. The way that I remember it's really corny. There's Pala, Cygnus, Vesta, Sailor Moon asteroids. Ironically, there's a lot of astrology involved in Sailor Moon. But regardless of that, if you're on Mars, it's kind of more based on the Earth astrology, or where the Earth is. Mars, it might be a little bit different if you're placing Mars as the center, because Mars does go through the houses. So whatever energy you're affected with Mars, you'll feel that intensity, because that's an aggressive planet. That's the planet of war, or related to Mars / Aries, the god of war. And you're going to feel that energy, that vibe, or what it represents. It's a lot of masculine energy. It's a lot of passionate, lust, aggression, very driven action. So you will definitely like that. You'll definitely feel those, at least if you are more in tune with the sensitivity of the energies. So like I'm going to use the stone as an example. Like, this is my stone. I can feel the energy through the stone. This is like, I can feel it. Like, when something vibrates, you can feel it. So yeah. What's distinguish astrology from astronomy? Astrology is more of tracking the planets, and astronomy, if I'm correct, is more of like the study of the planets and the stars. While yes, you are studying the planets and the stars, you're not studying them as a whole, if you will. In astrology, you're just watching kind of like the planets going into different houses, into different areas. So say you have, I'll use my chart as an example. So I have, Neptune, and we'll do this. I have Jupiter in my 5th house. Jupiter in my 5th house, which is in Leo. So it goes from the sign into the planet, and whatever house it's in, represent it. So we have the 5th house, which is kind of like the fun house. Literally, you have a lot of fun, you have a lot of joy, you have it's literally a blast, like a childlike, and that's expanded on. So for me, I love going to places that are fun. I love having fun. I'll admit, I don't like working constantly, but that's what I had to do for about 2 years, going a little bit over 2 years, especially at my old job, just an example. And now that I have this new opportunity to change, I've expanded. Jupiter in my house has expanded that. But it does change. The astrology sign, the whole astrology thing for your sign and how it's laid out is just kind of a blueprint. But getting back to the point, astrology is more of just watching the planets going in different houses and different signs, and how energetically is affecting the planet Earth, while astronomy is the study of planets and the stars and how it all works. It's more deeper than kind of, I'm not saying that they're, you can't learn both, but yeah, I'm not very good at explaining that, but that's the kitty layman's term. But yes. Okay, continuing on. If you have any more questions, just drop them below in the chat, and I can answer them. If I can't, I will definitely try to find the answer. All right. So we have the 5th house in passion. This is the fun house. This is the house we all want to play in. So we have performance, entertainment, creativity, costume play, love affairs, passion, pleasures, parties, children, humor, romance, disco ball. So this is literally the fun house. This is the house you're going to have a lot of fun in. And you're going to try to actually have, like I said before with this card, you're going to have a lot of fun this summer. You're going to try to make time this summer. You're going to try to make time for fun, vacations, family. You guys are going to throw it all in. And then we have quintex, complexity, irritates, puzzles, mystery, complex, clashes, misses in the dark, misses on the mark, requires translation, adjusts, makes, curiosity, educates, and transform. So like I said, I think people are definitely going to get like into UFOs. I also see people trying to figure things out and seeing how they work, especially more of the spiritual S realm. But when you're coming to your goals and your dreams, you gotta really work this time around. You really have to work. I hear you have this opportunity. A lot of you guys are getting a chance to actually launch into your passions, or make your passions your living, or live off of your artwork, your gifts, your whatever you can do, and make it work. Then we have so don't miss the mark. Work on it, and even if you get frustrated, it doesn't mean it's over. You just hit a bump in the road. So don't get down on yourself, because you are great. You can do this. I promise. I believe in you. If nobody else believes in you, I believe in you. I think you can do it. I really truly believe you can do it. So don't ever doubt yourself. And then we have the 8th house. It's intimacy, investments, intensity, contracts, sex, erotic capitals, secrets, mysteries, obsessions, inheritance, kundalini energy, stalking the underworld. So, in this case, with intimacy, like I said, it's going to be, you guys are going to focus on your relations a lot this time around. It's going to be very, very intense. I hear with intimacy, there is intense. And I'm also seeing exes kind of coming back because Saturn is in retrograde. So it's going to dig up a lot of your past shit. And it's going to definitely give you good things, but it's also going to give you bad things. But Saturn, like I heard, is a parent planet. So it will treat you like a kid. If you act like a grown-up, you'll get treated like a grown-up. If you act like your kid, you're going to get treated like a kid. So you better put good karma out there because it's going to get back. Or you're going to end up learning a hard-ass lesson because Saturn don't play around. Saturn goes hard balls to the walls in. I know. I had to do a lot of karmic work this summer, or this between spring, late winter and spring. Alrighty. So, but yes, no, I'm definitely seeing exes. Again, with the whole mystery, there's going to be a very big mystery that's going to come to the public. It's more of like a pop culture mystery. Some celebrity I'm seeing is going to have some kind of big, cool, like scavenger hunt, or there's going to be a new face coming at some point in time. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing with that. I'm also seeing that there is going to be a lot of more scandals coming too. So be careful about scandals or people saying, oh, you're cheating with so-and-so. So don't get tempted. Again, with that snake, do not get tempted. But yeah, that's what I see astrology-wise. Hopefully that helps you. Hopefully that gives you the guidance that you need and that you're looking for. But yes, is there anything else they need to know? Do you guys want to do a reading about your celebrities? You can tell me what celebrities you like. Or we want to go see what the celebrity conscious is doing? Let's do that really quick. Because I know people love to see what their celebrities are doing. And what happened to the music? Did I tell you to stop the music? I didn't tell you to stop the music. Why are you stopping the music? Yes. Thank you. All right. So. All right. So here's what we're going to do. All right, what's going to happen in our pop culture celebrity world? Let's see what's going on there. Empowerment conjunction, astrology-wise. Oh, the mystery, the numos. And then we have Uranus revolution and the 3rd house perception. All right, so let's see what's going on celebrity-wise for this. For you guys, and just in general, see what's going on with your favorite celebrities. So this is like a general reading for all celebrities out there, because we all like the prying eye of the world. All right. So we have empowerment, combines, enhance, strengths, join forces, activities, intensifies, authoritize, aligns with, contradicts, saturates, overrides, and overwhelms. And then we have the numos, the mystery. So this also thinks for me is the all-seeing eye, like the eye of the Mason eye. I can't remember what it's called, but I love that symbol. The all-seeing eye, I think is what it's called. I really like that symbol. That's a symbol I vibe with. The unknown, the unknowable, ESP, psychic abilities, the cosmos, universal truth, oneness, sources, the unimaginable, shadow work, inner working, tingling, ghosts, other worlds, space, enigmas, the occult, and intuition. Okay, so that was an energy that I was picking up on. All right. And then we have revolution, breakthroughs, brainstorming, originality, insight, awakening, technology, invocation, humanitarianism, reform, surprise, freedom, experimentation, the unexpected, rapture, edge, diversity, lightning. This is also a very LGBT card. Uranus is kind of also talks about like just people with different sexualities, different identities as well. And at the bottom we have, I don't know if you can see, but I'm trying to make it look nice for you. All right, come on, work with me. Hello. Okay, we have the 3rd house, perception, speech, thought, social media, excursions, dating, siblings, research, street life, circulation, discussions surrounding sociability. All right, so astrology wise, or in this energy I'm seeing right here, there is going to be a lot of empowerment. Oh, there's going to be more collaborations. I'm picking up one specifically, Lady Gaga, I see her collaborating more with people. I'm also seeing there's going to be a couple of new celebrities coming in from the back into the forefront. So these people been working so, like, they've been working so fucking hard, and you will see them starting to rise up as the summer goes on into the fall and winter. And these people are going to have like this really interesting mystery gimmick. They're not going to know much about this person. This person is going to be a mystery. There's one specific I'm picking up on. This person is going to be a mystery. They're going to have a very mysterious aura, and it's going to be very fun and flashy. I'm definitely seeing very, almost alien-like qualities. Like, they're not from this earthly realm. They're very, very, they're very ethereal, if you will. And these people, along with that person I was talking about, they're gonna really break the mold down on what is it to be a musician. It's not all about the looks, the glamour, the pop, the vibe. They're gonna really tear it down and say, look, if you want to be in this business, bitch, you gotta work hard. And there are people gonna be exposing. There's somebody that comes into my head, and they go by the alias Dorian Electra. I think that is their real name. This person, I do watch some of their music. I do like some of their music. I do. This person's actually going to come into the forefront and be more, not just an internet celebrity, but more of a mainstream line, because this person you're going to start seeing on E especially. But there is another person, and I hear this person screams of pink, and this person screams of pink, and this person screams of very bright colors. So this person is going to be very much of a loud house, a punch. This person and these two people, this pack of people are going to end up bringing a new fresh air. I feel like my throat's opening, like I'm getting a new fresh breath of air. So these people, there's going to be a new thing in music. I also feel like there's going to be people, like always in celebrity culture, there's going to be more people being exposed. I also see YouTube being different. There's going to be an update with the YouTube change and the algorithm and in the layout. So don't be shocked if you see this, whether it be in July, end of June, or by the fall. Because they're re-tinkering the algorithm to really work. So whatever tags you put in, they're going to put it in. Whatever things that you add, you're going to put it in. So it's going to end up being something that you can really hone to get your audience, because while it is a monopoly, there is somebody in YouTube that's saying, look, I'm really rooting for the little guys here, the little man. They've been struggling, and they're saying, I'm tired of these people like hijacking the system, if that's the best way I can put it. Sorry, when I'm like channeling messages and I'm trying to like get them out, I end up stuttering them, so I apologize. Anything else in the celebrity scene that we need to know about that's gonna happen? Oh, the innovator, pal, what did I just say? Look, oh my god, I love it when shit like this happens. Okay, so in this deck, I'm definitely seeing this Aquarius. This is the innovator. This person, there's an innovator, an experimental, rational, unique, liberal, electric, group-orientated, humanitarian, free, radical, eccentric, diverse, futuristic, utopia, idiosyncratic, disputive, edgy, detached. This person is on a game level field of their own. I don't know who this person is, but there is a new person coming in. Not just this Dorian Electric person, but there's like, I see 5 or 10 people that you never heard of are coming in hot and heavy all for the summer. And they're going to pop up like this one by one by one. Let's see. We have Scorpio, the animal. So a lot of Scorpion energy too. Transformative, intense, passionate, secretive, cardinal, thorough, obsessive, intimate, primal, lusty, deep, eternal, resourceful, mysterious, regenerate, compulsive, destructive, manipulative. All right, anything else? We have ascendant, outlook, worldview, mission, statement, expression, effect, role, mark, attitude, outer selves, point of view, body image, aura, likeness, approach, impact, first impressions. So, if anybody didn't get all that, so this energy here tells me that these people, and I feel like I need to focus on these people, even though I want to do more so like celebrities in general that we're familiar with, if you get my drift. I feel that this new wave of people are going to be a threat of people who are already established. These new wave of people are going to be thinking more outside the box than what has already been pushed. There is another envelope and another level that needs to be pushed, and it has not been touched. It has not been pushed. They are going to fucking bust open that door and push it wide open. So please beware, because these people are gonna come in and they're gonna rock your world, literally with their music and physically. Like, I feel like vibrations. Like, I feel like I'm in this. I see this stadium with blue lights, and I don't know who it is, and all the people are, they're all shadows. I just see like black silhouettes everywhere, but I don't see who's on stage yet. But it's very, very high energy, very radical. Like, I hear like them chanting for this person. I feel like my whole body vibrating, because there is that much intense energy in the room that this person is gonna come in, or people, and they're gonna come in and they're gonna smack it hard like a damn truck. Like, wow, this is crazy. So maybe Lady Gaga's going to collaborate with one of these people and bring them into the forefront, or they're going to be established first and then take it on. Because I keep feeling Gaga's going to do something very, very new and creative. You thought Chromatica was crazy? She has something up her sleeve. She's just waiting for the right time to say and show it. It's kind of like, I'm waiting for the right time to pop up and say, hi, this is my creation. Everybody fucking enjoy it. Wait, what's the current topic? I'm just doing a collective reading on everybody, and I just decided to go from love in general to finances, and we're just talking about celebrities in general. So I thought that'd be kind of fun, because everybody, at least some people, like messy bitches like me, love the latest tea and gossip. So I'm just reading. There's going to be a couple of new celebrities that are going to be rising up. There's going to be a couple of new actors, actresses. There's going to be a couple of musicians. I foresaw, this is what I'm feeling here, that Dorian Electra is going to actually end up being more mainstream than they already are. Like, more, hi, I'm on Entertainment Tonight. That level. There's also going to be some more people going to be, because I got a flash, I got a vision. Sometimes I get visions when I'm doing readings, and I see people, how can I put it? So I see people, I'm in the auditorium, I'm in the stadium, and I don't see people. I see silhouettes of people, and I see blue flashing lights. I'm like over on the left hand side of the stage. I'm close enough where I can see the stage, but I'm far enough where I cannot reach and touch them. And there's this blue light kind of going up and down, but I can't see who's on the stage yet, because that's not being revealed to me. But I'm feeling the vibrational energy of this person or this band or whoever. There is a musician that's going to knock down the doors and say, wake the fuck up, I am here and I'm ready to literally rock your world with my music. And it's going to be really hot and heavy. It's going to be very creative, transformative, as we see Pow. And this person's going to have a very ethereal aura. Not much known is going to be about this person, or not much is going to be revealed yet. It's going to be like piece by piece by piece by piece by piece, and it's going to come out little by little by little. So yes, there's opportunity coming. There's roots. So a lot of musicians are going to be going back to their roots right now, because we're in Gemini. Oh, hey, I finally made it. Oh, hey, welcome, Safi. We're getting the tea on our favorite celebrities, because I am starting to do more charged readings, and, you know, yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. I'm probably going to make a whole separate video about that, because I'm just that bitch. So, getting back to what I was saying, a lot of celebrities are going to take more opportunities now. As we see, we have a sextile. We have collaborates, assists, explains, provide, opportunities, synergies, creates possible open doors for promises, and brings new communications, welcomes and develops an insight. So some of them are going to be bringing more, they're gonna end up, I feel like some musicians, not that they already haven't done it, but I feel some of them are gonna go into acting, and I feel one of them is gonna get into directing. And yeah, Tay, I'm also seeing a lot of a lot of people are going to go back to where they came from in order to find more inspiration. So a lot of I feel like I'm doing collective. I'm not doing anything specific in general, Safi, just general kind of things that I'm seeing with a lot of celebrities. There's going to be, I'm going to just jump back for Safi. There's going to be a new celebrity in town that's going to bust open the doors creativity wise. This person, I see this, there's a person that I already watch and follow. Her name is their name is Dorian Electra. And they are going into more mainstream, like Entertainment Tonight, like be on more mainstream television and things like that. There is going to be like about a handful of people. Like I see 10 more celebrities or up and coming artists, singers, musicians. I also see people that are acting, like that got their first break on a role, and they're going to be really rising up. But these people are not really normal celebrities. They're more of, they're very whimsical, ethereal, like you can't believe that this is a real person. They seem almost fairy-like. You know what I mean? They have that quality of like, you don't seem human. I don't understand why you're here. You know what I mean? But they're just totally, literally, revolutionary people. Their creativity, they have this mysterious aura about them, and not much will be known about them in the beginning, but over time they will find their place in the world. They'll also find their place in the entertainment industry. But in general, people are going to be going back to the roots with a lot of celebrities. They're going to be working family background, comfort, cooking, inner world, real estate, shelter, self-care, and rejuvenation, habits, and shell. So, and this is like more of astrology energy I'm seeing. They're going to just see more of their, a lot of them are actually going to take a break from their passions and their professions to kind of regroup. A lot of the people that are already standing, so they're talking about people like Leonardo DiCaprio, you're talking about like, I don't know, some hoe bag that is famous. I don't know. Sounds like me in terms of business and merchandise minus the revolutionary aspect. Well, it's really funny. I said that earlier because, just not to sidetrack, I was talking about, people taking time for themselves, doing a lot of self-care this summer. This is like a whole summer about, reading, and people are going to be working on more of their selves, but also working and balancing their love life. So, and when you're in your relationship, you need to start focusing on making more time for your significant other. And whatever you're doing now is going to end up being a business, and you need to put your effort, your action into it. You need to dive right into it because you got no other opportunity but now. This is like the perfect time. Even though we have Saturn in retrograde, meaning that it turns backwards or it goes backwards, and it's dishing out karma, both good and bad. It's going to be very parental. So meaning that it's like it's like dad saying, yeah, you fucked up, I'm grounding you. You fucked up, bad karma. Or a lesson is going to happen. If you put a lot of good work and you were honest, like, and this just in general, like, it doesn't matter, even if you made a mistake, good or bad karma, you're going to get something and you're going to get a reward. So whatever you're working hard for has definitely, I feel, manifested for a lot of people. I know it's happened to me. I could tell you that much. It's happened to me. I've been fucking working my ass off on a side thing. I'll tell you later in private, Sappy. Meeks knows what I'm talking about. So does Red. But whatever you've been working on, it's going to appear. So whatever small businesses or people really just working hard, getting it out there, it's time for it to shine. The fact that you're doing it, but you're gotta find a way to balance work, play, and your love life. And also for people who are single or starting to get back in the dating pool, be careful of snakes. And this is just in general for people who are just looking for new friends to vibe with. Be careful of snakes because there are honestly sneaky little bitches out there. They're gonna take your energy and just use it. So please be careful of the snakes. All right, let me just get a little drink because I am thirsty. Ooh, that is bitter. Ooh. Ew. Oh, that's bad. I'm trying a new tea. Oh, Lord, that was horrible. Ah! So, all right. Now with the nice jazzy music. Just turn that a little bit down because that was a wee bit loud. All right. Let's continue on, shall we? But yes, a lot of people are going to be turning their businesses into actual, like, full-time jobs. So yeah, well, my Kickstarter went very well, so I'm a believe in the stars. Safi, if you want, I'm just saying this in general, I am going to start opening up tarot readings for people privately, and I say like 30, but I'm thinking I'm gonna change it. I'm thinking I'm gonna start off with $10 because I don't want to like be like, hi, 30. So if you want to do it, I'm thinking about like people, like, you know, if they want to do it, they can do it if you don't want more details and something. But for a full-fledged reading, I'm thinking like $60 for like a 60-minute, 30 for a 30-minute, and things like that. Maybe 10 for like something that's like about 15, maybe 20, so that you guys can get what your money's worth and things like that. But yeah, no, there's going to be a lot of transformative energy, like people who have been working hard for the past year for their careers and things like that. It is all coming to you, and it's all coming to you quite hard and fast. So definitely do that, but take self-care. So like a lot of people are going to be changing up their diets. They're going to be working out. They're going to be taking care of their skin. They're going to be taking care of their teeth. They're going to be taking care of a lot of physical things so that they're ready to be in the spotlight. Because people are going to end up rising up and being like, who's this bitch? I love that bitch. So yeah, but anyway, getting back to the celebrities, just a side note. I'm seeing, so they're going to be taking care of a lot of their family, their home, their own personal places, and what they're feeling that needs to be taken care of right now. And a lot of them are going to go retreat into a more creative state, being like, I need to take a break, I gotta take a vacation. And you know, I do feel like once people get like, you know, that level of status and they get more famous and creative and blah blah blah, they're gonna end up being more drain of the energy because they put a lot of energy out. They got to restore back in. So definitely. And we have Gemini, the butterfly. So that's like transformative energy. And that's very dual personalities. So we have curious, communicative, versatile, flexible, very seeking, social, collaborative, brilliant, perspective, connected, vocal, adapted, street smart, mobile, studious, and superficial, and restless, and fidgety. So hello, Mock Kid. How are you? So with some of the celebrities that are coming in that I'm feeling in this reading, again, like all scandals, there's going to be a really big scandal with, there's going to be a scandal with a musician, in particular, a singer, and I don't know what gender they identify as, but they are going to end up, one person is going to lose their voice. A female singer definitely is going to lose her voice, and it's going to happen when she's singing. I see her singing. I don't know who it is, but I'm seeing like a vision of a singer, and she's going to end up losing her voice. I want to say sometime the same time next year, if not before then. Actually in September to fall. I'm one of your biggest fans. Oh, hello there. And what happened is that this person is going to end up just lose their voice. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you, Mock Kid. I'm just when I'm in the middle of a reading, I'm in the middle of a reading. So, but thank you, I appreciate it. I love your icon though, cute husky. I love dogs. They're so great. Anyway, so a singer's definitely gonna lose her voice somewhere in September and into the fall. But a lot of them, like I said, a lot of them are gonna collaborate. You're gonna see like a lot of people that are gonna collab that you didn't expect to collaborate before. You're gonna be like, how is this gonna work? And it's boom, it's gonna work. But I'm also seeing transformative energy. They're gonna a lot of people are gonna reinvent themselves. Specifically, Lady Gaga, Doja Cat. There is another person that's going to be reinventing themselves. Specifically, an actor who I feel hasn't acted in a while, and I want to say, not that one. It's more of I don't know why it's coming to me, but off topic, but congratulations on your new puppers. I don't own any dogs. That's his friend's dogs, by the way, Safi. But yes, I'm definitely seeing I want to say like people like Leonardo DiCaprio, people that haven't acted in quite some time are just gonna come back out of nowhere and reboot their career. Like I'm seeing Frankie Muniz. I'm seeing people like were popular back in the 90s or back in the day are just going to come back out of nowhere and just be like, what happened to you? I thought you were irrelevant. It's like, nuh-uh, bitch, I'm coming back. So there are going to be a lot of old actors that are going to not reprise roles. Well, some are going to reprise the roles because there is going to be another reboot because like always there's a reboot, but there's also going to be an actor that's going to come back in a film that nobody expected, and you're going to see him in the trailer like, I think it's just a gimmick, and then they're going to be like, oh wow, I thought this person couldn't act anymore. I thought they were a has-been. Holy crap, this person is back. So That's what I'm seeing. Like, a lot of people are going to be coming back from back in the day. Rustic, show me dogs that they were puppers. I'm sorry. No, I wish I had dogs. I really wish I had dogs. But we don't have any. We still have the fat little chunkies downstairs. But that's what I'm seeing, at least. There's going to be a lot of changes. Just to reiterate, people are going to take the curtain behind a lot of, it's more, this summer will be definitely more music focused. A lot of musicians are going to collaborate that you didn't expect collaborating. More people are going to be coming up that are going to be more creative, revolutionary. They're going to be like, I couldn't expect this to happen, but it happened. There's also going to be people taking long breaks. A singer in September, I feel, and it's a woman, she's going to lose her voice. She is going to lose her voice to the point where it's going to sound like she's going to reach a high note. So extra number 9, Harry Potter is going to get famous, bro. Yo, that'd be funny. But there is going to be a singer, specifically, I'm picking up a female singer in September, and it's going to be headlined, and it's going to be quite embarrassing for this person, and I feel bad for her, but she's going to sing this high pitch note, high pitch note. I don't know what it is, but it's like, like she's going to end up cracking right in the middle of it, and it's like, so that is what I see. I feel bad for her, but this person needs to take a break, like a long break, like a hiatus break. And she keeps pushing her body to the ultimate degree. I don't know if this sounds like anybody, but this female I'm picking up in particular is fuck. She needs a break. She's not a money-making machine, if that makes any sense. But yeah, so hey. But yeah, yo, that's like, it's great. But yeah. So, how do you guys feel about that? Do you like, does that reading feel kind of interesting or nah? Hello, Elizabeth Lynn. How are you? But is there anybody else you want me to read on? Somebody that you know? So that's all the energies for astrology-wise. That's what I'm feeling. Let's see if we can find out who this person is, because I'm kind of like, my curiosity is piqued. The music was neat. You can change the future. I'm good. How about you? The neat stuff's neat. Yeah, like, I thought that was interesting, too. You can change the future. No, I can't change the future. I'm good. How about you? I think that was interesting. Too bad I'll probably forget in a few months. Well, it's okay. I'm just gonna, I leave it here for people. And for those that are joining, once the stream is over, I've done more collective stuff. Like, it's for anybody who's watching this video. Take what's resonating with you. So yeah, I'm just curious, what's the zodiac sign or zodiac elements of the singer that's female that's gonna lose her voice? Christy's being realistic here, lol. Yeah, some people forget, and it's like, what? Why do I feel like I heard this? Like, people either forget or they have like a sense of deja vu. So let's see, who is the person I'm feeling? Okay, who that is gonna lose her voice? Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this person has, so we're looking at either a Scorpio, a Leo, an Aries, a Taurus, a Gemini, or a Virgo. So what that tells me is that I feel this person has been very arrogant for quite some time. And I'm not trying to like bash any signs. This person just has been really arrogant, and they've been like, well, I don't have to stop working. I'll create more money. I'll keep doing this, and I'm going to make my manager happy. This person has been really struggling, and you'll hear her voice rasping as time goes on, as she reaches her high notes, and this person has a very good range. Anything else? Another Virgo. Yeah, health. She needs to take care of her health. Health. Pisces. Health. This person has bad health problems and they keep masking it. I had a hard time remembering what I ate a week ago, much less some chick because on the internet said of the future. Hey, you know, I get what you mean. You know, because sometimes it's just like, oh, hi, it's here. Oh, well, hey, you know. But then again, sometimes I click, but I'm more into the spiritual mumbo-jumbo. So, I don't know who it is, but I know it's a female in particular. And this female is very, very well world-renowned. And this person needs to take care of their health because she is really... She's emotionally stressed. She needs to start focusing on her relationship. So yeah, not sure, just join the live. Oh, I did collective readings earlier. I decided to just have some fun with celebrity readings. Elizabeth Lynn. I did open up private readings recently. If you like. But yeah, we can just do like simple questions if you want. Like, you know, what's gonna happen here, what's gonna happen there. So. Hey, if you want, you can ask a question. We'll see what's going to happen. That tea is really bitter. Holy mother God. So, if you like, you can just drop a question and we can see what's going on, what your situation is. Would you like that? May I ask if Kodasan Kostan's will I date? Yeah, someone's still attached, but he's not happy. All right. Well, Elizabeth Lynn date code task anytime soon. I'm sorry, I'm very bad at pronouncing names, so let's see what's going on with you and your person of interest. Will Elizabeth Lynn date their person of interest? Yes, but he needs to cut off this person. But he needs to cut off this person because this person is very emotionally, I don't want to say emotionally unstable, but likes to flip the switch. This person who he's with has been flipping the switch on and off and has been mad, kind of like, I don't want to say bipolar because I'm not the person, but I will say this person likes to flip switch and kind of turn everything around, gaslight this person, your person of interest, and make him feel like they're garbage. You know what I mean? Your person's longing for nostalgic times, but is falling. I feel that this person has developed feelings for you, definitely. This person is literally finding comfort in you. I see you holding this person, hugging this person. I see this person and you connect on a soul level. So, but the problem is that this person, Kotax, is part of me, is very much, how can I put it? Is very much emotionally manipulated into. We talked FaceTime 7. And I finally met him a week ago. Oh, nice. So I do feel like there's definitely a connection with you two. I feel like you two are very much similar. I want to say a kindred spirits. Like, he gets you and you get him. You love talking in the night. Like, there is like this deep connection. Like, I see like you guys just talking for hours on end and not getting tired of each other. Let's see. There is a positive outlook. I do feel like he will, grab the balls, if you will, and he will go up and say, hey, you know what, bitch, I'm done with you. Not you, but the person he's still attached with you, and say, fuck you, I'm done. Because he's tired of not being in control. He's tired of being belittled. He is just, I am tired of being the little man. I'm ready to be a man and take what is mine and what is mine to give. And so I do feel like there will be a cutoff time when. Okay, so it's going to either be 5 weeks or 5 months. Because I feel like they're kind of like in a weird situation where they're kind of like living together, but they're not. Like, I feel like either they separated at some point and there's still crap at her place or their place, and it's a whole messy situation, or his place. I don't know how he rolls, but that's what I'm feeling for you and your guy of interest. Anything else that you know? Yeah. He will definitely change and transform. He has to do a lot of inner work on how he feels about himself, the situation. He does care about you. He likes you, but he has to do it in a tactful way, because the person that he's currently hanging out with, or is still what someone attached to, is manipulative. So he has to cut it off. And I feel like whatever profession he goes into, either school or anything, that's what's going to happen. At least this is what I'm feeling. Now, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong. You could take what resonates with you. You could take what doesn't resonate. It's okay. Yes, they haven't been intimate in 7 months or so. So you're right. All right. But I'm definitely seeing there is going to be a break, and he's going to say, fuck you, I'm out, because he's just tired. I'm tired of being the little man. It's time for me to be a big bitch, a bad bitch, and, smite you. That's what I'm saying. And he's really into you. He's like, I gotta see Elizabeth again. Like, holy hell, I've never met a person like her. Or them, excuse me. However you identify as. I apologize. But that's what I'm seeing for you, at least. There is going to be changes coming soon for you. I feel like he's going to show you the progression about how, like, oh, look, day 1 of moving, day 7 of moving, day this of moving. And he's going to give you, I feel like I'm seeing a video tour of his new apartment. And that's going to happen sometime soon. So you'll definitely see, you're going to get more information. Also, you need to pay attention to your dreams right now, because when you do, it's going to be very, deja vu when it happens. So it's like you're gonna see it's like almost a vision. You're gonna see it, and then it's gonna happen. It's gonna be crazy, and it's gonna be wild. So let me know if it resonates with you. Leave a crystal ball and emoji, or just let me know how you feel about it. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Let me know if I'm right or wrong, because that helps me improve. So yeah. Also, karma's going to come for the person that he's been not intimate with for 7 months. This person is going to end up losing financial stability and not pay for whatever apartment or place that they're in right now. Okay, my kid asks, what's going to happen to Mr. Beast? What's going to happen to the future of Mr. Beast? All right, let's see what's going to happen to Mr. Beast. Oh my God, you're so right. He needs to see me again. Wow, you're good. Thank you. I appreciate the reading. Sure, if you want something more intimate, or like something more detailed or personal, you can DM me on Twitter, and I can send you my Venmo. You could pay me for something longer, like 30 for 30 minutes, 10 for 20. I have to like really sketch it out, but that's the big one, and 60 for 60 minutes. So yeah, that's what I'm feeling for that. I really kind of want to make a small business out of it. But let's see what Mock Kid wants to know about Mr. Beast. Okay, what's going on with Mr. Beast? What's the future for Mr. Beast? Oh, okay. Alrighty, so Mr. Beast, and yes, you can always ask me anything, Mock Kid. You can just drop it in the chat and I'll get to it. So for your question, Mock Kid, Mr. Beast, the future is going to hold for your friend. Tiger is, hey, what's up? How you doing? We're doing some readings. I just spilled the tea collectively, so it's going to be in the back in the beginning. But now we're just kind of reading our celebrities and stuff like that. So I'll catch you up to see with the tea girl. Or a person. I say girl as a gender neutral. Okay, cool. Yee. All right. So Mr. Beast is going to, the future is that he's done a lot of good charity work. He's been really hardworking, bringing others up. He's social networking. However, there is going to be, I feel like there's going to be a beef. There's someone going to come in, and they're like this really like low vibing energy streamer. It's a guy, and he's always angry. I see him screaming like, "Arr!" Like it's a guy, and he's really, or male presenting, and he's really always aggressive. And he gets like, and I see him reacting to things, and there's this guy that's going to be like reacting to him with his next big charity, because he's gonna go big this time around. I feel there's gonna be either a blimp or something global, like, and it's gonna be coronavirus related. He's gonna try to help what he can do. And this person that's trying to create beef is going to be very, very, very low vibrational energy. This Cancer, if he is present, yes. This person is going to try to say like, oh, he doesn't use his money correctly. He swindles his money. He like does under the table crap, like really outlandish stuff, and is going to try to light or like literally start fire. Hope you're doing well. I'm actually doing pretty good myself. A lot of good vibes and abundance are coming my way. I've been manifesting. I've been doing all the rituals and stuff. So yeah. And yes, happy Pride to everybody out there. But this is going to come back and bite him in the ass because there is no foundation to stand on. But there is going to be some weird kind of like karmic backlash. Because there's going to be this it's going to poison, almost not really destroy, but it's going to really kind of do some damage to him. Like I see his name, but then I see like some like parts here and here damage. It's going to create some damage that people are not going to see him the same way, because there's going to be some like fake leaks, fake tea, fake receipts, and people are just going to be like, well, I'm not going to support him. And it's going to be like, why? Well, I found this and this. And even though it's going to be fabricated, it's like half fabrication, half true. The fabrication is going to be him not donating or him hiding money under the table, things like that. Yeah, and he's going to feel like his world just crashed. However, whoever he's currently with, a female's going to stand up and say, that's a load of bullshit. This is a load of crack, and I have the actual receipts. And I'm feeling this is going to be a very major thing. I see Twitter trending. I see things like everybody's uproar in the Twitch community. Anything else about Mr. Beast? Yeah, he's going to feel very backstabbed because this person and him, he thought they were okay when the guy who was like really using him for just kind of like clout, or just kind of getting his own self out there. It's a very manipulated, angry person, very fire energy. He will come back from this. It's just that he's gonna take a break from doing charities for a little bit, because this turned, he had good intentions, but this turned out into a mental shitstorm. It sounds like a hater. It's not a hater. It's a streamer who has a decent platform. Very angry all the time. He made fun of a lot of people. I get a flash of a guy with like a white shirt and he screams. Like, I don't know if that's the energy. It's just that this person just loves to criticize other people. And when they criticize him, he doesn't like it. And he's very childlike. Like I'm very 2-year-old mentally. I'm a mental 2-year-old. I am a mental babby. I'm a mental baby. And, oh my God, get out of my face. I'm doing a tarot reading, dear. Yeah. And do you have anything to hang up my tapestry? Because me and my friend hung it up, but it didn't stay with tape.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. You use thumbtacks, like I said.
Do we have any? Okay, thank you. All right. I'll give you a massage, I'll promise. All right. But yeah. But this is going to come back because people are going to remember like the good things about him. Do you know his or her name? I do not know. I just see a flash. Let's see. What details about this person do I need to know? You know, this person is really, really, pathetic to the point of where they kind of wish harm or send harm to other people. They're like a boil on the Twitch community. This person's like known but not known. Like people know about this person, but they don't know like about him as a person. They only know about the misfortune, the pain that he caused. It's very, very manipulative, very meticulous. And he's been waiting for something bad to happen. It's like, this is my opportunity to get back at him. This person, at one point, really catered to kids. I see a Minecraft thing. Like, I'm picking up Minecraft. This person used to play heavily Minecraft, but they swapped since then, and they've been playing different games like League of Legends and things like that, Overwatch. So they've been definitely putting their money where the trends are. But other than that, this person is just kind of doing it for the fame, the money, and not really kind of doing it for like, I'm a powerful person, I can change the world type thing. So this is a very yin and yang to Mr. Beast. So you see Mr. Beast as this person, I donate, I work hard, I try to help everybody else by entertaining. Then you got this motherfucker who says, I'm only going to hop on a trend because it's going to get my name out there. I'm only going to help somebody because it's going to get my name out there. XYZ. It's very yin and yang, opposites. And this one wants to take this guy down. So it's more of like, I'm jealous because people don't see me in a good life, but this person create their own mess of hot steaming shit. So unfortunately, this person has really bad karma to deal with, and I feel that a lot of stuff about them are going to get leaked online, like who they are. So a gamer, yes, they are a gamer heavily. They don't really do a lot other than game. So but it's a male. I see a guy with like a masculine chin and very muscular with a white shirt, and he screams all the time, and he just starts shit. Like, he starts shit for no reason, and he gets other people involved, and it's gonna blow up over time. It's like one thing after another after another after another. Like, he's gonna try to egg him on. Like, it's coming at me. Like, so first he's gonna try to egg him on, then he's gonna say, well, you decided to swindle this and that, and he's like, I got the proof, I know what this is. And you're gonna see a lot of this pop off as it goes on. So I don't know if that sounds like anybody to you. I'm not really versatile in Twitch land, but I know that Mr. Beast does Twitch, but I'm seeing Twitch specifically in this reading. So if that sounds like anybody, please let me know. I gotta do my throat spray. Hang on. Ew. All right. But yeah, let me know if that sounds like anybody you know. Is there anybody else that wants a reading about their favorite celebrity or favorite person? Oh yes, I was gonna catch up Tigress. So I did a lot of collective stuff. Beware of sneaky people, or meeting snake people this summer. Financially, it will be good if you're starting a business or applying to jobs and shit like that. So you're going to be really working hard. The opportunities now, go on it. If you got an opportunity, go after it. You're going to be opening up your heart, opening up yourself to sensitivity. You're going to be working on yourself, so things like that. Could I have a reading about me and the Scorpio man? I am Aquarius, cis female. All right, we can do that. Why not? And if you want more details, you know, you can always pay for a private reading. Oh, shit. Okay, why does everything want to fall? So I know someone like that. Well, could you give me the information, my kid? But no, I'm definitely so for you, Taurus, let's see the Aquarius as female about this man of a Scorpio. Well, it sounds like this guy is already intense. I feel like he always dresses in a presenting, like, dramatic way. It's like, this is not the theater, but it is the theater, because, you know, people who I've noticed, people are Scorpios, they like to be like extra dramatic, or they like to look, I'm here. At least that's my experience, or that's the vibe I'm picking up on. But yes, beware of summer flings this summer, because, like, I do feel like people are going to start dating a lot more, like I said earlier, but you need to be aware of some snaky people, because some people are going to be very, not who they appear to be. As the metaphor I use is, pretend you're Adam, and there's Eve, and there's the apple, there's a snake card, yeah, and it's going to be like that. Or people getting out of bad relationships, you know, things like that. So, and also, protective sex, because nobody wants any babies or bad things. All right, let's see about this Scorpio man and this Aquarius female. Let's see. Ooh. 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 Wow, this is a very interesting. So for you, Tigress, this is what I'm picking up on. So we have the Ace of Cups. And I'm seeing for you, while this is very replenishing, especially having a water sign, it's like, oh, I feel nourished emotionally. There are some things that are just like, you're turning your nose up, like, really? You're crying over this? Like, it's crying over something. Like, really? Why are you getting upset over this? Like, it's very odd energy. And you feel somewhat unsatisfied. So in the beginning, you're gonna be like, oh my, I feel replenished, I feel well, I feel but then it's gonna be like, you know, I'm not as feeling it as I was, and I feel like I feel like you're gonna unleash a couple of things that you're just like, look, I'm not really vibing with this, I'm sorry. It's gonna be slow, you're taking it slow, especially for you, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be victorious. Okay, apparently some cards did want to pop up without Okay, everybody's wants to join the party. All right. So, oh, I have cards backwards. Wonderful. I hate it when that happens. But with what I'm seeing here with this is that it's gonna be slow, but it's gonna be good that's slow, because you're not really ready to like go head on into the dating world when he wants to go really fast and be like, let's get married, let's have kids, blah blah blah, and you're just like, I kind of don't want to do that right now. I kind of want to be in this nice neutral zone and just kind of live in the moment, be in the relationship. Let's vibe. Let's be friends. And he's kind of on his hot trot road of like, I want to do more than this. I want to start a family. You're like, yeah, I have some of the similar dreams and ambition as you, but I'm not ready for that yet. So you're definitely gonna have a heart-to-heart talk with him. I see you guys traveling, but there are gonna be disagreements about what you like, because your guy is very meticulous about what he likes, what he wants to do, how he likes to do it. And it's like, stop being so critical. Like, this person likes to be fine and new. This is what I'm picking up on. And you need to start working on getting a balance with this relationship before it gets out of hand, because I feel like he likes to have control on everything, and he's a little bit of a control freak. And it's like, yo, I'm not really into that, man. I kind of want us to be free. You being an Aries, and you're like, I want things to kind of come naturally, like as the wind blows. Let's see what happens, and let's do it progressively. He's just like, oh hell no, let's go. And it's like, hey, go the fuck. So you're just, you know what I mean? Anything else? All right, you guys are going to focus, once you had a little bit of enough of his like whininess, because this guy can get a little bit whiny, it's going to be, okay, let's sit down and be adults and talk about this. And he's not going to like it, but it's going to light a fire in his ass, like, I really shouldn't act like this. I really should actually be more an adult. Because you're working on yourself. Like, everybody this summer is going to we're going to be all doing self-care. So, yes, exactly. So, that's what I'm seeing for you. Let's see. Anything else? All right, we have Scorpio. We have Lepidite allows you to intensely shine without coming on too strong. So, these are crystal zodiacs. All right, anything else? Let's see. So, this is love. And then we have Pisces. Hell, green fluorite removes excess energy that can be inhibiting your well-being. All right, and then we have Libra birthstones. Opal enhances your harmony, discipline, and your composure. So we're definitely seeing. Another Libra manifestation. Pyrite enhances your willpower, confidence, and the best course of action. And your power is Friday. So it sounds like you need to tap into these energies, or at least get these crystals. We have Lepidite. I will show you right now. Here you go, so you can get a little screen cap of that. Can you focus on that? So you have Lepidite, that is Lepidolite. I have this stone, and this is great for calming down. You need to carry them with you on your next date. You're going to carry a little pouch of these. And then we have Pisces, and this is green fluorite. I will hold it up for you, and I will spell it out. So we have green, like the color green, Green. And then we have fluorite, Fluorit. So that will help you remove his extra coming on strong energies. And then we have Libra birthstone, which is opal. And this enhances your energy. We have opal, and it enhances your energy, diplomacy, harmony, and composure. So when sometimes you want to pop off and be like, yo, bitch, you're going to say, okay, let's take a deep breath and wait. And you work really great when you take deep breaths. It kind of centers your focus again. So it's opal. It's OPAL. And then we have Libra, which is manifestation. So I feel like you've been really working hard with the metaphysical lately, and you've been definitely working hard on yourself and your spirituality. So yes, let's see. All right. Then we have Libra, which is pyrite, which is the manifestation. I'm going to bring it up a little closer for you without the little glare. All right, we have pyrite, which is Pyrite. So you need to get these stones, put them in a little baggie, and you need to put them in like a little satchel. Just carry them with you on your next date. and just kind of keep them near you. Put them in your bra, put them in your pocket, put them in your purse. You just got to have them. I really feel like you rather should hold on to them. So like put them in your bra or just like hold on to them either way. And that will help you kind of calm the situation because, and put a quartz crystal in there because that'll be an amplifier of the energy and will kind of give pulsates out like I'm seeing pulsate out. So that's what I'm seeing for you because you need to, because this guy comes in on way too strong. And while you kind of being an air sign, you fluctuate with a lot of people. Sometimes when they're too strong, you're like, I got to get the fuck out. So that tells me that you got to find ways to amplify your own voice. So yes. Let me know if this resonates with you. Leave me a crystal ball emoji or tell me if it doesn't. Hopefully that helps you. And for those that are curious, yes, I'm opening private readings. Sometimes I'll use Discord or we can do it through email, Twitter. We could work something out definitely. So yeah, I'm thinking $10 for 20 minutes, 30 for 30 minutes, and 60 for 60 minutes. You can pay me on my Venmo, or you can donate to my Venmo if you really like it. The reading so far. But yeah. Oh, hell, Lord mercy. Yeah, his energy is intense, overwhelming. And you guys need that in my local metaphysical store to buy these crystals. All right, well, I put them on there for you so you can get them. Hopefully that helps you. So yeah, my question is, can I receive a reading if I start a YouTube and I will make it? Well, I will tell you, YouTube is a very hard game to get into. It's not a hard game to get into. It's a hard game to win. That's the best way I could put it. And it took me a long time to get where I am now. I had to experiment a lot. So let's see. Well, my kid, if my kid starts a YouTube, will he or they make it on the platform, which is YouTube? Okay, so I'm seeing it's a no, but you, like I said, you gotta have the drive for it. If you have the drive, you could do anything in this world. So even though it's a no, I see this TV, and this TV tells me you can definitely do it. I'm definitely pursuing a personal reading very soon. Yay! I'm so excited. We can talk about it. I do have Discord if you want to do video stuff or like more of a phone call. Or if not, I can do it. I could tell you through Twitter, or I can make a video about it and send it to you, or like upload it. You can watch it. Of course, all readings will be private and confidential. I am not going to, say who they are or what they are, the Ophilius Hunter. Hi, can I get a shout out? Hi, Ophilius Hunter. Check him out. There you go. All right. Let's see. I'm a boy. All right. So I'm not seeing you. Here's the thing. You have a lot of creative ideas. The problem is like you want to be on a professional level where you have the webcams, the equipment, the lights, the camera, and you can get that, but you got to work hard at it. And sometimes you get frustrated. But here's the thing. If you keep going at it, you will be successful, because I see this card. This is strength. Don't mind the boobies. All right. So I see this card, strength. And this tells me that you got a lot of creative energy up here. You got a lot of creativity, vibes, voice, sound. You got ideas, and they kind of haven't been brought to the earth yet. And you're really ready to do them. I honestly say do it. Even though this says no, try it. Try it. Try to see if you could do it. Try to make a little schedule. It doesn't have to be crazy. A video a week. Start off simple. Do a video a week. It doesn't matter. I mean, don't be me and try to do 20 things at once, but you can definitely try a video a week, and it could be anything that you like. Anything that you like. I've done comment docs. I did tarot readings. I've done filming stuff with this. I worked really hard to get all of this. So if I can do it, you can do it too. Even though the cards say no, I believe in you. I feel you could do it. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a something. So I say do it, regardless of what anybody else says. So, yes. Also, Tigers, if you are gonna purchase a reading, I link my Venmo down below. That's the way I get paid. So if you want to do it, you can pay it down there. All right. So, is there any readings anybody wants in their favorite celebrity, YouTuber, whatever's that? Let's be a little messy, or whatever. It doesn't matter. I just thought it'd be fun. So yeah, where's my music? Where is my music? Yes, I want to keep listening to music. Don't ruin my vibe. Don't ruin my vibe. Ah, yes, I will. Yay! All right, is there anybody else out there that's listening and watching? I will do my best. I believe in you. I believe. Here's the thing about tarot. It's not set in stone. How's the Cancer been for me? It's been pretty good. Ironically, I got this stone. This is my new favorite. I like it. It literally vibrates. It's like an amazing energy stone, and I'm so in love with it. Like my crown chakra has been vibing really, really high, and I'm so excited. I love this stone. I've been trying to. This literally is my magical manifestor stone. Like I asked for a good stream, and I got it. So. It's great. It's great. And like I feel like my crown chakra, my third eye, and just everything opening up because this stone is really great. It is a carbon rainbow carbonite, and yeah, so this is great. And I just kept it here because look how pretty it is. Like I'm gonna get up close. Like come on, focus. Look at that glitter. And we all know on the Kitty Hyper channel we love some glitter. We love glitter on this channel. It's my favorite. Oh my god. I mean, it is a little bit debris. I can't put this in water. But I love it. I love it. And I've been just getting into like astrology, magic, and just really doing a lot of stuff and some private stuff that I won't get into, but I'll just tell you in a way where I can tell you. So there has been personal career goals that I have been doing, and they're finally happening. Like I had my first meeting with this person that I'm going to be working with for my career. And we're heading off in a really good direction, a really great start. And they love me. We just vibe really well, and I'm really exciting. And who knows where it's gonna take me? I'm so excited. Like I literally almost cried afterwards. Like this is something that I've been working so hard for. So I can't reveal much about it because I will kind of like tell about my location of where I live. I mean, I live in upstate New York, whatever, but it's more of like specifically where I am. But hey, this like thing of hair. I also got to do a haircut because so in my next paycheck by the way, yes, Tigers, I finally got out of that damn job, by the way. So I'm working at a place. Holy crap, my energy's not getting zapped away, and I'm loving every minute of it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Like things are really going good for me right now. Like I'm gonna manifest more with this little bad boy. I'm also trying some. If you guys don't know, so this is mugwort. And this is mugwort. She's cute. I'm only trying a little bit because I don't want to like go trippy into La La Land. It's an herb that helps you have lucid dreams. It's also like a semi hallucinogenic, but it also opens up your third eye. But it's not like LSD or anything. It's just kind of like this. It's a herb with medicinal properties, and it helps with menstrual cramps. And I just got over my period like a couple of days ago, so that's helping because I've been getting like, you know when you get like leftover period cramps and you still feel it, and it's like so. And it's great for like joint pain and stuff like that. And I've been feeling joint pain in my knees because I stand a lot more at my job, but I'm not moving as much. So yeah. But it's bitter as fuck. Oh, God, that's bitter. I put it with honey. Oh, sweet Lord. I'm glad you're out of that hellhole. Oh, me too. My poor friend is still stuck there. She's trying to get another job. So, yeah. Me too. Oh, no, I feel ya. Oh, cool, Ma Kid. You got a fan up in here. That's nice. I'm glad to see fans meet their creators, you know? I see, that's why I love live streams, because you get to like meet with people and you get to have like a connection. It's more personal than something like, hi guys, what's up? This is my vlog. Like, no, get me wrong. I love showing people parts of my life, even though I like don't. I want to try more. I want to do more vlogging. But I just feel like my life is too weird and boring, minus the witchcrafty and synthwave and outright stuff. So, but other than that, yeah, I feel like live streams are really a fun way to connect with people, and I like doing the tarot streams because we can chill and chat in between readings, you know? I think that's fun. But yeah, no, this is my new manifesting baby. I also am getting, like, you can see here, I'm getting, like, really into astrology. I want to use, for those who don't know, I practice witchcraft. I'm very open about that. And, I'm getting into more planetarial magic because, like, I want to work with the planets and the energy of that. I'm not saying that the days of the week are not good or whatever, but it's more of my jam. I want to really get into astrology, and I'm trying so hard. It's complicated, but it's really interesting. Really interesting. I'm surprised I even knew, like, some of the shit that I, like, spewed out earlier, you know? Oh, this is a great stone. I love it so much. Ah! I can read it. Let me read this down. So, for those who don't know, I'm a rock hoarder. Hi, my name is Kitty. I'm on Hoarders. This is my rock. I name her Jackie. Okay, I'm done. But I'm also getting into runes too, for those that are curious. I'm trying new different like charm readings, and I have it placed like the wheel of the year almost, where it's like, you know, January, February, March, April, May, June, etc. So I can tell you a year and what energy and what's going on. So let's do an example. Give me a celebrity. Give me a celebrity, and I'll just like pull out of the magic handbag. Oh, this is my copper wand. I use this for amplifying. How do you do your openings? Oh, my openings? I just kind of wing it. What are we talking about? Like videos or live streams? Like because it just depends. Like some days I feel like I always like to be constantly, how can I put it? I like to be entertaining. I like for people to make sure I'm not losing their interests, or they're not feeling like, oh god, she's so boring, she's rambling on. And I really like talking. I just kind of like, hey, what's up guys, it's me, Kitty. That's my usual one where I go to. But some days I like to do a skit. I do with my friends, like say with Gonzo and the gang, like I do a reaction, or like when I'm doing my podcast, The Brew, which should be coming back at some point soon, because it should be coming back. I'm not too busy and we can balance shit now. Oh my god, I'm so happy. So more time is so good. But I would say hi guys, it's Kitty. I don't really do anything too crazy unless if I want like a skit. Sometimes when I do with Mindless Gonzo, who is one of my closest friends, with our group of friends like Ricky, StankFox, Mojo, Sharpwing, etc., he will make up these skits or do parodies of openings, and it'll just be a lot of fun. So, yeah. All right, pick a celebrity that you want a reading on. I don't know who, but it doesn't matter. Like them, hate them, whatever. Her videos, I just literally say, hi, it's Kitty, or some days I just kind of wing it. Oh, wow. No, I get you. I got 2 new sets of runes. This one is like a witch's rune, and this one's a planetarial rune, so it can like fall into the astrology stuff, so I can understand it better, because like I hope to track them one day with astrology. But yeah, okay, my celebrity question is Kourtney Kardashian and Addison Rae in a relationship, or they have just gotten already together, intimate? All right, what is the tea on Kourtney Kardashian and Addison Rae? Okay, we'll do Sniper Wolf afterwards. What's going on with those two? Oh, okay. What's going on? There is a lot of Aries energy, polarity energy. So they're definitely gonna be a public I don't want to say a public tragedy, but a public dreamy controversy, if that makes any sense. Like, it's going to be like really fun, mysterious, but also like people are going to try to expose them, saying that they're only doing it just for the sake of doing it. There's going to be a lot of aggression. Like people, like I'm seeing paparazzi people coming up and be like, what the hell is going on? Courtney in particular is going to get more into spirituality because of her and her significant other, or whoever this person is. And it's going to bring a lot of spiritual abundance and fulfilling. Not that they already had it before, but they're going to have it more so. There's going to be a very unknown feeling of, I'm not too sure about this, but let's wing it energy. It's a very, I want to try it because we can try it. I'm Kourtney fucking Kardashian. They're going to be very much shown. This is going to be very blown up. There's going to be more whatever spiritualism as in Libra. Yeah. So I see polarities. So but however, I'm also seeing, like I said, aggression. I'm seeing dreamy energy. I'm also seeing sensitive energy. Like this person is going to be this person's very sensitive about the situation, because the Virgo is more private than the Aries, and they feed off each other like in a balancing way. When it comes to like the paparazzi, which are very a Capricorn energy, they don't like that. They're like, I'm exposing everything with the solar sun here. And they're very much, I want to expose, I want to talk about this. This time around, both of them are going to be very quiet about their relationship. If not, it's going to be very mysterious, very dreamy. We have a lot of Pisces wave energy up in here. So I'm seeing definitely more spiritual in the Pisces realm. They're going to start using their intuition more, which is kind of akin to Pisces. And it is akin to Pisces. They're going to start using their intuition more, and they're going to be starting wearing more, you're going to see a lot, her is specifically wearing kind of crystal energy, or having like crystals that are like, why does that crystal look familiar? Like a lot of quartz, amethyst. And I see like her on TV talking about this, like in whatever reality show she's in. There's going to be a lot of, very, financial sex, but a lot of very mystery. She's got to start changing from an orthodox religion into a spiritualism. I see Buddhism a little bit coming through, you know? But that's what I see. They're going to collaborate and make she's going to end up doing another clothing line or some kind of clothing line with this guy or person. I don't know what gender they are, but this person is going to end up being very much doing collaboration clothes wise with this person. It's going to be very wow. They're going to be using the traditional earth tone neutrals that these people love, but he is kind of like, why don't you add some colors like green or red, black, very bold colors. And she's going to be vibing with them, and they say, why don't we throw some neon into it? There's going to be some crazy new creation between those two. I'm going to get the Sniper Wolf in just a second. Let me finish this up really quick. And yeah, that's going to be a very good business investment for both of them. Okay, a female? Okay. But yeah, no, they're going to be very quiet about it, because even though there's Pride Month and they're going to celebrate, they're very going to be very quiet. I do see intimacy between these two, but there is going to be a leak, and someone's going to blow it sky high, and she's going to say, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to use this to our advantage to show our new creation off. Because I feel like while they were best friends, now lovers, they're going to be business partners. And this is kind of like almost soulmate level. Like this person's part of her soul tribe. Like they get along really well, if you know what I mean. So that's what I see. Let me know if you can confirm anything. All right, let's do Sniper Wolf. I gotta hoard all my shit. What's gonna happen with SS Sniper Wolf in the future? Oh, okay. Again, Capricorn. What the hell? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I just gotta see what's going on. I'm not gonna change where they are. Okay. So, this is about Sniper Wolf. So again, we have a lot of Pisces energy kind of going on in this readings. This is weird. Okay. But she's kind of doing well for herself. I see her kind of being very wishy-washy about streaming lately. Because I know she's a streamer or a YouTuber or some kind of internet person. Oh yes, Kim the Kardashian, because they had a scene where Courtney's family met us and they were like to be student son-in-law and low-key being shady. Oh my god, really? No way. We'll get back to that in a minute if you like. But in this case with this person, there is a lot of feminine energy, and she feels like she's being watched a lot more recently, but it's more of like, I want to change my kind of career. I kind of want to change my persona. I want people to take me seriously. I'm tired of kind of people not taking me seriously. And she's put investments like literally everywhere. I see she's very scattered right now, very scatterbrained right now. But she's made some definitely new friends. Last month, new contracts, new relations for her new business or new entrepreneurship. And she's also been focusing on herself. I don't know if she's an Aries, but last month she was really focusing on herself and on her career. I'm seeing a lot of streaming, a lot of YouTubing. There is TikTok, but I don't feel she touches it that much because she's not crazy. However, when Leo season comes around, especially near the eclipse, she is going to kind of recharge herself and return into her shell. So we see the eclipse right here, and then we have the moon symbol. I'm seeing a lot of Leo moon energy. I'm also seeing strength in Scorpio, so she's going to get more emotionally stable as the moon continues to changes. I'm also seeing there's going to be a lot more communication throughout the summer, so she's going to establish something for something bigger. Can I have a little bit of confirmation of what with the astral dice, please? Because I don't want to disturb where the stones lay. All right, so we have transformative energy in the third house, which is like social media, paparazzi, things like that. So it's going to be in Sagittarius. So there's going to be a lot of Sagittarius energy. So she's going to try to transform and relocate. I feel she's going to either get another house, a getaway house, or she's going to try a new way of making more money, because I feel like she hasn't really been doing well in the last couple of years, especially now with COVID. I mean, she might have been doing a little bit well, but I'm seeing she really wants a change. She wants a shift. She wants a new focus. She wants something that's not going to drain her, because she's kind of, I hear her, I'm sick of being a dumb e-girl. I kind of want to be seen for my intellectuality versus being a dumb e-girl. So it's very hard to break out of a shell that you have very much created to make money off of. Is there anything else? Can I have more clarity on? Okay. Okay, we have Tauran energy, Mercury. All right. So she's going to be dealing with a lot of stubborn, self-conscious or subconscious stuff. And she's going to get a lot of communications in her dreams. But she's going to be stubborn about it and not listen. So she needs to get out of her own way in order to become successful, to become something bigger that she wants to be. I feel like she also wants to start something new, a new entrepreneurship, clothes, makeup, very feminine products, but she wants to make it for everybody. But at the same time, it's going to be definitely geared towards females or femininity identifying. That's what I see for Sniper Wolf. Okay. But she has very like Mars aggressive energy. Like I don't care attitude. Let's see. And I can do deals, and I can really see with the collabs. All right. Is there any other celebrities you want me to do my little rooms on? It could be mainstream, YouTube, anything. Because we all like a little messy. I thought she was an Aries for some strange reason. Sniper Wolf. So let me know. Oh, you like that ASMR? So I like the runes, guys. The charmy runes. I like them. I hope you like them too. Hater 2020. Fuck you, you too. Huh. Well, hey, everybody has their own opinion, so, you know. Did you want a reading? Let's see. I would like a reading on RM Namjoon Kim, the leader rapper of BTS. He is my fave. I just want to ask if you are in a relationship. The rumors is bisexual. Okay. So, is RM, the rapper for BTS, in a relationship, and is he bisexual? Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. So, I just want to make sure I'm seeing everything correctly. All right. All right. So, what I'm seeing is that with this whole thing with Saturn going on, we got a lot of karmic energy kind of going on. Yeah, that is kind of mean. I think I got to put you in timeout, dude. All right. Let's see. Put this user in timeout. And let's remove your message, shall we? Okay, I removed your message. I don't know why it's not leaving. All right. Okay, so let's continue, shall we? All right. All right. So for the RM guy, so there's a lot of karmic energy, and I feel it has to do more with his management. But he's been really busting his ass. Like, I see him writing, I see him song lyrics. We're definitely seeing a lot of male energy and a very flexible water-like sign. And it is going to be very grounding for him to be more masculine, but it also is going to be a lot of transformative things happening. A couple of months ago, last month, he was at a crossroad in his life, like where he stands, how he believes, things like that. And he's trying to take faith. There's a dreamy aura around him and this person. I'm feeling feminine energy, no problem. And there is some kind of engagement, attraction, agreements. I feel that he might be in a relationship with somebody because I hear secrecy and the management cannot know, because there's something about this management of the band of BTS that is very, very aggressive. That is very, very, how can I put it? That was very, very, it's kind of controlling energy. And if you are not dateable looking, you are going to be out of the band. It's really cutthroat, and it's very bizarre. As I'm dying. This person is like, we gotta make sure our secrets. Like, I see a different phone talking to this person. I do feel like there is a different phone line, a different way of communication, so that this kind of fatherly figure, the Saturn could just represent the fatherly figure, will not find out about this new thing. Can we have more clarification about what's going on, please? With this Namjoon Kim person. All right. Blah, 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 blah. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Yep. So, I hear we have to keep a low profile. He's very, very good at hiding a lot of things through social media. Because a lot of people take his stuff as service value. even though everything is pretty much exposed. He hasn't exposed. There's like a softer side, a more intuitive side that nobody knows about. Let's see if we can put this all back and we can get more clarification, because let's see. I want to see something. Because there's this manager, whoever he is, he's super cutthroat. Like, if you're not dateable, you're out of the band. I don't know what that means, but that means something. Oh, okay, there's a lot of chaos over here. And then, yeah, in Korea, they are very strict on rules, and they cannot let the bandmates date anyone because it'll disrupt business. All right, so we got both Pluto and South Node, which is like life-death ending. But I'm not going to read that. I feel like that is akin to this on some level, but I kind of read what's there. So, he's very, very watchful of the tabloids. He's been watching it. I feel that, like, I do see a male. This is very hard because this person, like, keeps themselves under wraps. Like, this person keeps themselves very under wraps. This Nim Jun guy, he doesn't like to, like, talk about his life. And he's very watchful of people and his perception, and the communicational aspects. He works on manifesting, whether it's like praying or something. Like, the only time he gets to be free, I see, is like meditating or doing some kind of martial arts. But he's been like using like this Buddhist or Kundalini energy, and he's been very grounding when it came to like paparazzi or people like seeing him full 63 view. It hasn't changed him. It has not changed him. Like, the whole him blowing up has not changed him in the aspect of, hi, I'm here. He has to watch out for the snakes in the grass, because, like, the thing is that the BTS boys, whoever the hell they else are, there's other band members, they're not as honest as they think they are. Like, they're not as, they're very backstabby each other. They will throw somebody on the rug for their own gain, unfortunately. And that's really, really sad, because they should be acting like brothers instead of fighters. This month, he's going to end up being at a crossroad in his life, especially in this relationship. Like, he can either quit the band and be with his lover, or he can, continue making the band. But music is all he knows how to make. Like, while he loved doing music and composing, he was kind of thrown into all this. Like, this wasn't something that he really wanted to do, but he did it because that would get him a step closer to his goal. He really wants to be a solo pianist. I don't know what that means. Is he a pianist? Is he? I don't know. I that's what I'm picking up on. Like, it's either he wants to do his own music, like, on his own terms, like, become a solo artist with his lover and kind of ride off that wave. Because he could be very profitable on his own. He has the looks, he has the charisma, and I think the girls would go crazy if he was gay. I think people would love it, if he's like, more in himself, being himself, more outspoken. And if he does go down this road, he would talk about the abuse that's gone on behind the curtain. Like, there has been some really, like, shady shit that's happened. I hear working from dusk till dawn. I'm hearing not a lot of food. Like, there's not a lot of water. They just, like, keep going. It's like, but I want to eat. And it's like, nope, sorry, keep going. So I feel like he could go off into a solo career. I feel like about that. I thought the boys might have been close. They are, but they aren't. And here's the problem with that, is that they are close, but they're not. And why I'm saying that is that they're close about keeping each other safe on, like, a physical level from these, like, father abuser directors, in that sort of sense, like, keeping each other, like, spirits up. But they also got to they would, on some level, like, if, because I don't think he's even told anybody this, but I feel like even if he did talk about his bisexuality or his, like, feelings for guys and things like that or whatever, there was a rumor that he might have dated an music that was related to that. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, he's really wanting to get out on his own on his career. He's like, I'm done being a band boy. I'm done being, like, a poster boy sex object. I kind of want to be seen as an artist, not as this sex toy, He's kind of done with that. There's a lot of Neptunian feelings in April. Like, he was really being creative with his own visions. Like, I feel like he does write his own music. And see, how can I put it? So there was like a lot of changing energies of his creativity and how he did it. And he was writing down music, and he was writing down songs, and he was writing just anything down that came to his mind. So yeah, Starwind, if you do request, here's one. Play my chain on stream. Chain on stream. I'm doing readings, Starwind. So if you want a reading on your favorite celebrity, let me know. I'm just doing some readings here. And if you want to book a private reading, let me know too. We can work out the details in Twitter DMs. I do tarot readings. I do runes. I went with that. I also get visions and sense and feeling. I'm clairvoyant, clairaudient, things like that. So, but yeah, he's also keeping his emotion under wrap because he's watching people and how they react. It's like watching, using his intuition. But he needs to start grounding himself again because he's been losing himself. Does this make any sense, Tigress? That's what I'm feeling, at least. I don't know anything about BTS, but that's what I'm feeling. RM is a Virgo, and he comes articulate in interviews, and yes, he does write music and lyrics. Okay. But yeah, no, I do feel like he's more of a sensitive, but he acts like a water sign, if that makes any sense. Like, he's bold, but he's so, like, if you touch him, he breaks. Like, he's so delicate. Like, I will take on the world, but, oh my god, you touch me. You know, it's very interesting energy. But let me know what other people that you like me to do, rune-wise, with my rooms. I want to get into charm casting. I can't wait. I'm collecting some charms. Right now I have runes. I hope to get some charms and kind of shake them up and plop them down, see what happens. Let's see. Oh, yes, I saw using the croc charms. Oh, really? I never knew that. Never knew they use it. Can I ask you something? If I start a YouTube channel like mock it, will I make it? Let's see. I'll use the cards for that one just to be fair. Let's see. I can't wait to get my own charms. I gotta wait till next page up, though. Because there's rent, and then there's, you know, bills and stuff. So I gotta wait. Will Aphelios Hunter make it on YouTube? Like my kid. No, because it's like, I'm not saying that you're indecisive, but it's kind of like you get really frustrated because you work on something, and then it's like, well, fuck. Like, it's not turning out the way I want it. You need to be smooth about how you execute your plans until then you'll be victorious. So it's like, like I said to him, you gotta have like passion for it. Like, I'm not saying that you don't, but you gotta have a drive for it. YouTube is a very tricky ball game. However, I did foresaw, at least in my readings, that they're gonna be reworking the YouTube algorithm to make it, yes, less judgment, but favorable for more famous creators, more people that are already successful. They're going to rework it so whatever tag you get in, and it does not change. You will get what you want or the people that are looking for it, and you will grow a more healthier audience versus something that's like, I'm going to wing it and see what happens. They're retinkering it because a lot of people have been complaining about it. And there are people at YouTube like, look, you got to fucking fix this because this is getting out of hand. And they're tired of these higher people getting the success, getting the fortune, getting the fame. You know what I mean? And it's time for smaller people to rise up, you know? You do have the passion, you have the drive. You just get really so stuck in your stuff. You're like, well, I'm just leaving. It's not working out. Bye. Just because you don't see instant gratification. You got to work for it. I suck at that too. I like instant gratification myself, but I know the harder I work out, the more result I see over time. It's kind of like, you know, I'm trying to find a good way of explaining it. Like, I've been working at this side project for my career, and I finally got a bite of what I've been looking for. And oh my God, I feel like I got it in my hand. Like, you know, when you can touch something, you can reach out to something. I'm right there. I can touch it. I can feel it. I can almost taste it. Like, it's mine. I know it's mine. I know it belongs to me. So I'm literally touching the door of it. And I'm like, I'm here, bitch. Open it up. So you gotta come at it at that attitude. You gotta be like, yeah, this is fucking mine. So just because it said no doesn't mean you can't change fate. So don't worry. So yeah, is there anybody else who wants to do what's the tea on their favorite celebrity? I didn't expect it to be that better. Oh, mother of God. That mugwort tea is so bitter. I didn't expect it to be that bitter. Like, I thought it was going to be like a little bit bitey, a little bit earthy, but oh, hell no. It is bitter as fuck. Mugwort tea, oh boy. All right. Anybody else wants anything on their favorite celebrities? Or anything else? If not, I don't know. Will Britney Spears finally be free and live in peace? Let's see what's going on with Miss Britney Spears. What's going on, Britney Spears? Will she be free from her evil father? Let's be honest, because he is pure evil. Will the queen be released and regain her reign? Ooh, alrighty. Let's see what's going on. All right, so we are definitely seeing a lot of fire energy. She's like, I gotta be this spitfire that I am. I see in November her finally having. I have to go now. Bye. Oh, can I have a shout? Go subscribe to Mott Kid. Get his channel started. Go do it, guys. You're gonna get money if you do it. No, I'm joking. But seriously, help some small YouTubers out, small creators. We gotta help each other. If we don't help each other, how do we not succeed? All right, Mott Kid. See you later. It was good having you. Good meeting you. Lots of love, buddy. And you're gonna be okay. But with Miss Britney Spears, I definitely see. I feel it's in the works. I see signing papers. I see people signing. I see her getting her kids back. Something about her kids coming back to her. She had them gone. Now she has them back. There's been some work. The cancer season is going to be a very tricky month for her because I don't feel like she vibes with water signs very well. Like she does, but she doesn't. I think I want to say she's a fire sign. I heard she was a Sagittarius, but I do not know. I think that's a fire. Yeah, that's a fire sign. But I want to say she's a fire sign. And I'm definitely picking up that there's going to be a lot of good night and thank you. No problem, man. There's going to be a lot of abrasive, like water versus ice. Yes, November. There's going to be more success in November, and the next full moon by November, as the time goes on, it will come more into fruition because in Scorpio season, there's a significant meaning to her, whether it be her mom, her family member, and that means something. And by the end, it's like these people who are going to be definitely coming around again. It's like I've been through hell and back, and I'm finally getting out of this hellhole. And it's going to be very much, it's going to be very, very, wow, I'm free. I can breathe. I can finally do that. She's getting, I don't think she's married. I think she's been with somebody for quite some time. But I don't feel like she's with the father of the kids, but there is a husband or a father-like figure that keeps coming back, and it's like an on and off again lover. And this guy knows more than anyone else. Like, this guy knows the true tea, if you know what I mean. Like, this guy knows more the deeper inner mind working of her, and that's been her consultant, her confidant. This guy has been everything to her. He has helped her get her whatever she needs. She needs money. He gave her whatever he could. The kids gave her whatever he could. It was like a whole, like, he was her like everything. And the mom is really disappointed in her husband. I feel like she's separated a long time ago. I don't feel like she's still married. That's just me though. I do feel Rap Success is coming next year within the first part of the month of 2022 because I see a harvest symbol in Capricorn. And even though it's kind of be like a late birthday gift to herself, especially within the first 2 weeks of January, she's finally going to say, oh my God, having my kids back and everything, and now I have my life back. And here's the thing, if you guys are curious, she will release new music in 2022. There is this album in the works that she hasn't let out. I feel like she's been teasing about it, but it hasn't been anything specific. If not, she hasn't teased about it at all. When she gets finally out of these restraints, and I hear finally out of my restraints, I will start releasing music again. Because I know. Do you think that guy has met Justin Timberlake? Has he met Justin Timberlake? Yeah, he's met him, but it was a brief interaction. I will tell my friends to describe him. Oh, good night. Good night, Ophelius Hunter. No, but they had a brief interaction. It was kind of like, oh, hi, I'm Justin. This is, so-and-so. This is a very, very quick interaction. This wasn't anything substantial. But I'm definitely seeing a lot of more stableness coming into her life, especially this year. This is like the rebuild this year. And then next year is living in my castle. If you're curious about the father, there will be a downfall. There is going to be, it's like follow the money because he's been like living off of her money. And it's like, it's been fluffed up to the point where it's like the dad was not even seeing a bad life for a long time. And now things are getting down to it. She is going to the highest of the highest Supreme Court. And has been saying, look, this guy has been abusing my kids, using my money, not keeping me under lock and key. And I couldn't even leave my own home. I was a prisoner in my own home. I couldn't even see my other home. She had a home, like a really nice mansion. She had to get it up to go into this like tiny ass dinky one. I'm not trying to say, live comfortably, live in your power, but that wasn't something she was happy with. So there's going to be expansion as the year grows on. The first thing, when you'll hear the first sign that you will know that things are turning around for Britney Spears, you will hear Britney Spears gotten full custody back or has gotten a chance to have her kids back. Either it's full custody or it's going to be having privilege to see her kids again. And when she gets, if it's not full custody yet, it's like privileged to see her kids, she will take the next step to go get full custody because they're like, we miss mommy, we miss mom, we haven't seen mom in forever, and they're living with grandpa, and grandpa's been like a total douchebag. So there's just gonna be a lot of hard fights for her, and it's gonna get it has to get worse before it gets better. And there's going to be there's going to be somebody rooting for her that's like her lawyer. There's going to be like child protective services going to be involved, and the mental and psychology is going to be, they're going to analysis the kids and say, well, grandpa did this and this and this. Like, it's not like anything like, pedophilia, but he really hurt these kids psychologically and emotionally, and he hit them. This guy is a monster. Even when she was a kid, this happened before. This is not his first rodeo. He would ask her and the little one, I think she has a sister. This is like a younger sibling. I want to say a sister. To sing or to do whatever. These kids were cash cows to him. So it's like, okay, you keep on singing, you keep on dancing, you keep on doing this, and it's like, Daddy, we want to relax. It's like, no, you guys keep going. This guy is literally like, he's one of those dance moms. He's a dance dad. You know what I mean? So she is going to get her redemption arc. Will COVID go away in 2021? All right. Well, everything going COVID, I'm putting quotation mark because that's a bad word in the YouTube algorithm. Everything going on with COVID-19. Let's see what the future holds for COVID-19. I don't know if it's necessarily going to go away, but let's see what's going to happen in COVID land. All right. Well, we got one that wants to fall out. All right. Let me reshuffle them again. So I don't know if any of this stuff resonated with you, Tigress, because I don't really follow the Britney Spears ball. This is what I'm picking up on. That's why I kind of like reading celebrities, because I like to test my abilities to see how good they are, and it helps me improve as a reader. Okay, will COVID come back in will COVID go away in 2021? All right. All right. So, let me see. What are we working with? All right. Okay. So, here's what I see with COVID. Okay? All right. So, here's what I see with COVID going on in 2021. It won't necessarily go away, but it's going to get more manageable as the year goes on. You're going to see things progress less and less. You're not going to see as many people getting it. You're not going to see many people having it or getting it as frequently as we did last year. It's not going to necessarily go away, but it's going to get more normal again, slowly as the summer turns into winter, the fall, and then turns into winter. Of course, we are going to have the COVID spikes as well, but it's not going to be as aggressively intense as what I hear. We're definitely seeing a lot of chaotic energy. I see a lot of people pushing and pulling with political power. I see a lot of people trying to help the sick, and they're waiting for like more medication. There's going to be where it started is where it ends, if that makes any sense. So where COVID comes from, it will end that way. So it sounds like China's going to be definitely a new help in our reforce tactics. I'm also seeing there's going to be more harmonized communication, because people are going to say, look, you can't be aggressive all the time. You got to be more authoritative but emotionally intact, and you got to understand these people are craving for help. So you need these people need to stop being so we got to get these people vaccinated now. It's like, well, you got to understand that these people are scared and they need help, and this is more of like referring to like the nurse and the doctors. So it's like you got to help them out first, and then they will help with the vaccine. There's a lot of rebellious energy, like a lot of people are being anti-vaxxers, because it's and if you don't want to take the vaccine, I'm not going to tell you what to do, because I'm going to do it sometime soon for myself. I just want to look into it to see what's good. I heard Moderna's great, Pfizer's great, so I might go either with Moderna or Pfizer, but I want to just research it a little bit more, this is for me, just to make sure I'm really just because I don't get shots very often, so that's just me. I'm not anti-vax. I just want to make sure that I'm going to be safe. You know, I'm not saying that it's not safe, but anyway, continue on. There are people like that are anti-vaxxing. They don't want to do it because they fear, you know, them affecting the body, similar to mine, but more of like, well, this is all controlled, blah, blah, blah. And that's the kickback. I feel that's going to start dying down when actual scientific facts come, because there's going to be more proof coming. More proof coming. More proof coming. Yeah, there's going to be more proof coming. More actual scientific facts are going to be shown up, especially as the summer goes on. Like I see something scrolling like this, and that's something telling me in the news there's going to be more scientific facts, and these are going to be backed up by actual scientists, not this kind of like BuzzFeed bullshit, if that's what you're worried about. These people, the doctors, are going to be more of people are going to look for more spiritual healing through this year and the end of next year. And they're going to be more dealing with stuff like tarot, astrology, witchcraft, things like that. We're all going to be becoming more spiritually elevated. So you're going to be seeing a lot of people rise up in that regard of the spiritual realms and the spiritual spectrum, and people becoming more spiritually collectively aware. So, yes. I think the Johnson & Johnson people should have actually had 2 deaths and gotten people really sick. Yeah, like that's the only thing. Like I don't want, like I'm not saying like all of them do that, but I just don't, you know, I don't want to put my body in harm's way. I still wear a mask. I still wash my hands, even though I'm not working in the healthcare field anymore. I still take the proper precautions, you know, because I don't want to have COVID. I had COVID. It wasn't fun. Like, okay. So my experience with COVID was basically this. I was sick for 2 weeks. I had a fever for about 4 days. I lost my sense of smell, did not lost my sense of taste, and I ended up being sick and nauseous 24/7. And I barely ate. I wanted cold soup. And I was short breath. That was it. And my lover next door never got it. So, all right. Bye, have a good night and be safe. You too, the Ophidius Hunter. Please be safe. Wash your hands. Wear a mask. I heard in TikTok who had the Pfizer, and grew big. And some woman grew bigger boobs. What? It got me more oily. Wait, hold on. This vaccine gives you bigger titties? I'm sorry, what? Are you serious? I don't need any more big titties. My titties are big enough. Like, I'm sorry. What? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm fathoming that. I kid you not. Oh my God. Yo, what if I took Visor? Will my third eye open up? And will I start seeing like actual other planetary beings? But hey, I'll have that's interesting. Whoa, bigger titties. Gotta get me some bigger titties. Well, my mother-in-law, and my father-in-law took Visor, and they didn't have any side effects at all. So, and I don't know. I never really asked my mother-in-law about how her chest region's doing, but she looks the same to me, but I don't know. Well, okay, it looks like you're baiting on it. I mean, I'm joking. No, but I'm just, wow. Sorry, that blows my mind. Okay, well, I'm either probably going to get either Visor or Moderna, because my best friend got Moderna and he was fine. And then my mother-in-law got the Visor and she was fine. So it's probably one of those. I'm just going to probably compare and contrast. So, hey, we're going to look about what's going on. All right. Does anybody want more tea on anything? And welcome all near and far if this is appearing on your feed or timelines or whatever, you know. So, I don't know. Maybe my boyfriend can get the Visor and get some big old titties. Maybe then he won't grab mine anymore. Hey, babe. Babu. He's ignoring me. Whatever. Oh, well. All right. Any more tea on your celebrity? Favorite celebrities? Alrighty. Anything else? Also, Tigeress, since you're more well into the celebrity verse, I did a reading on celebrities in general like an hour or two ago, and I did one, and there's a female singer that I picked up on, and it was a female specifically, and she's losing her voice. She's like, okay, I'm losing my voice because I ended up like screaming at an amusement park a couple of like last weekend, so I'm like slowly recovering and talking doesn't help. But I ended up doing a reading 2 hours ago about this, and she has a really good voice, but she ended up singing so high in the registers that she ended up cracking on stage. Like she was like, ah! You know, like that, and it was, I saw it, like I had a whole vision about it, and I heard it, like, I feel like I heard it before, maybe like a month ago, but I didn't, like, think of it anything, because I thought it was just, like, all in my head, and then it came up again when I was doing the reading. Do you know any singer that's been really, like, straining her voice? Like, this is a female specifically. Like, I'm just asking because you seem more well in the celebrity verse. And anybody who's here, hey, hi, want to have a celebrity reading? We're just chilling and vibing. Or if you want, we could do a reading. If you like, you got a personal reading. Is it Ariana Grande or Demi Lovato? I don't know, but there is a singer, and she's really, really straining her fucking voice, and it's going to, like, kick her ass because she has not been taking care of her health. She's like, I gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. I don't know who it is, but that's what I picked up, and she's going to lose her voice in September. Like, she's gonna be like, I'm sorry, I can't. And there's also some new faces in the celebrity world. Maybe I should do like celebrity readings. Let's see how people like that. I know you're interested. I want to see what other people think. Because they're fun. Oh, I love this stone. It's my new baby. Well, Demi's releasing new music. I'm not sure if she's touring now, but she's cracked a couple of times. Alrighty. But I don't know, she just was, it was a female sitting on this, like, elaborate thing, and she was like, ah! And I heard, like, news, like, real saying, so-and-so lost their voice. Singers lost their voice. Her voice was cracked here live on a show, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, who the hell is that? So I'm more invested in, like, YouTube drama. Like, I've been watching the whole Gabby shit kind of flying because it's great. One, it's great work side stuff. And two, like, while I'm working or doing, like, cleaning or something, it's fun to listen to while I'm doing it. But I'm not really into, like, the whole celebrity verse. So but yeah, someone needs to stop singing because her voice is just gonna end up, like, she's gonna literally destroy her voice. She might have to go, like, I see, like, vocal cords being surgically removed. I don't know who it is, but that's what I felt. Anyway, is there anyone else who wants a celebrity reading on their favorite celebrities? Or should I just, like, make a whole separate thing about that? Oh my god, yeah, oh my god, Gabby Hanna, yeah, she was cracked. You know what, do you guys, like, I'm curious, do you guys want to do, like, a reading on Gabby Hanna? Let's see what's gonna happen to her, like, a live reading, because, like, that shitstorm has been mad crazy, yo. I'm just like, oh, I'm like, this is me. Remember the last song she's singing a mirror in her undies? I've seen, like, the analysis videos and how they compilate, like, you know, the T channels, the drama channels, and I'm just like, It's really, you know what's really funny? I'm the same age as that fucking bitch. And I'm like, I get we're young, but we don't need to act like this, but hey. But then I guess sometimes I've acted immature online, so I can't really say, but like, I'm very worried about her. Yes, do a live reading on Gabby Hanna. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. All right. What's going on with Gabby Hanna? Would you like the runes or would you like the cards? Like, what do you think? I'm kind of feeling cards, but I'm not too sure. I'll let you guys decide. These things, or do you want like cards? It doesn't be. I'm just putting cards in general. It doesn't have to be anything specific. I'll be looking in on the singers who's soon to be cracked. Yeah, you're gonna notice. Runes. Okay, you're gonna notice a progression of this person's voice, Tigress. I feel like you're more well into the celebrity verse. Like, you read it for fun and you do because it's fun to, like, you know, watch. But I feel you're more into that verse. But also, I do feel like at some point you're gonna start like a drama teaching, like, well, so this is what happened with this person. I feel like you're gonna start dipping your toes into that at some point, but like under a different alias. You're not gonna call yourself Tigers. You're gonna call yourself something else. I feel that it's still like, it's not fully flourished in your mind yet. All right, let's see what's going on with Miss Gabby Hanna. Like, what's going on mentally with this bitch? All right. All right. There's some transformative Gemini energy. Like, she's literally flipped a switch, and it's kind of like half it's half fake but half not. Like, her world was crumbling. She's just bringing down the forest fire with her. She's been really trying to bullseye herself, like trying to bring herself back. She really vibes with a singer. I actually listened to her. Haha, yeah, thanks for that. No problem. Yeah, no, she's been really trying to, this is, I see as a bullseye, especially, let's see, May, June, July, August, September. So she might sometime in September come back with more music. It just goes like she's an Aquarius. All right, well, that would make sense because we got some runes up here. But she's been like like, I feel like she's like on the cusp. No, I don't know if she's on the cusp, but anyway, but she has like some Capricornic energy, if that makes any sense. And right now, being in Gemini, it's been extra transmutive, extra energy, and she's been like going at it, going off, going crazy. And she's trying to, like, it's a show. It is a show. She is I don't want to, okay, so I'm trying to find the nicest way to put it without sounding like I'm being a total douchebag. But she's half faking it and she's half not. There is some mental distraught in her brain. I have body image issues. I do have self-confidence issues. I have self-worth issues, and I have I don't want to get too TMI, but I feel like she has she has insecurities about her being sexual, like, and it doesn't matter like what gender they are. She feels very insecure about performing in bed well. She has a hard time, like, it's not that she's not erotic, but she kind of stiffens up and gets scared. It's too real for her, if that makes any sense. So she's dealing with a lot of baggage and emotions. Expect her to be on a billboard at some point soon, more towards the end of the summer, because she's going to be really, she has money, but she doesn't. She's been investing in all the wrong places. I know she released a music video recently, but that wasn't really what she was trying to aim for, the bullseye. It's setting up the stage for something bigger. Make clarification, please. All right, so we have something way in Gemini. All right, we have strength. Let's see. All right, so we have the moon in Virgo. Yeah, in Leo, there's going to be, I don't know if you can see it with all my accoutrements, but there's going to be a lot of prosperity, abundance, and all this like work that she's been putting into that's now going into Leo. So she's going to see like the fruits of her labor, ironically enough, but she's going to tap into a new mainstream audience. Now, she thought she was already big, honey. She's going to get bigger because of this bullshittery. There is going to be a reality show coming. I see a reality show or some kind of like mainstream media show. And she's also going to have like a Snapchat reality show, I don't know what that means, but like I see it on there. Like I saw like one person have it. She's going to have that, and it's going to be like, it's not going to be called, it's going to be the Gabby Hanna show, like, but like something different. It's going to be the Gabby Hanna show, but something else, or it's going to be under a totally different name, or Gabby something. The reality show, is going to be, the reality is going to be Gabby's reality or something like that. Very, very something akin to her. So it's going to be called Gabby's reality. She looks up in boxing. I look it up. She's has a boxing MMA match with Rice Gum for TikTok versus Lesbian. Yeah, it's going there, but this is something different. She's going to have an opportunity of more so being like a Kardashian live stream, not live stream, but a reality TV show. This is going to be on TV, and I'm hearing, even though we're really on an internet computer like era, there's still a lot of untapped people that she can see online, if that makes any sense. Like people are going to see her that don't really use a computer or don't really have a computer. Gabby's going to enter a new realm. This is going to be more real to her. This is going to be more that, okay, I'm very surprised. I never expected her to be a fighter in that sort of regards. Like she never came across of MMA. I mean, she could have, but I never got the vibe of that from her, to be honest. After this, she's gonna be literally like being more in tune and intuitive. So, and she's gonna be dealing with a lot of her family. There's gonna be a lot of Pluto and family drama, like more than what we have now. And it's going to be much more conceited now, and it's going to kind of trickle through the rest of this time. But they're going to have a reality show. I hear her like saying, I want a reality show of my life. Like you thought, like YouTube could only do so much. A reality show can be even bigger and more. And if there's a guy best friend or somebody, there's a male person that's telling Gabby, you shouldn't do this because you're gonna make yourself a fool. Somebody's telling her, don't do it. You're gonna make yourself a fool. Let's see if we can get any more information. Because now I'm kind of a little bit intrigued. You got me intrigued. See, this is why I love celebrity readings, because I'm just a nosy ass bitch. Listen, this is why I follow cheat channels and I clean and I listen to them. Okay. All right, let's more of this information of Gabby Hanna. Like, what the hell's going on? Anything else? All right. Let's see. All right, we're seeing contracts being signed in Gemini. So now in June and in May, we're seeing more moon energy in Sagittarius, more sickle energy. So, what else do we see? I see a lot of sacres. All right, so we're definitely seeing. Oops, I gotta stop banging this damn thing. Well, saying. All right, so we're seeing. So I'm going back up to here. So this makes sense. So we have, if I don't know if you guys can see it, but this is the these are rings, and this is in Gemini, and we are technically still in Gemini season because we got So this is May into June. So we're into June. We're still in Gemini season. And what I'm seeing is that she signed the contract to get this more off the ground. This is going to be very interesting for her because she is going to start seeing a lot more of her things, more material wealth, more material possessions, more material everything is coming her way, and just everything is starting to fall into place for her for this reality show. Gabby does exude crackheadness, yeah. But I feel like we are going to see parts of her that we haven't seen before, but at the same time, she's not going to be able to handle that. Like, she thought, she's like, look, I handle millions of people on YouTube every day. Like, I can handle the world. Bitch, she can't, because she's going to have literally emotional, fiery breakdowns. I see these two together, and this is telling me, like, not only is she's trying to be more intuitive, be like, look, guys, I'm psychic. Like, she's gonna, like, I feel like she's gonna say I had, like, but it's, okay, so how can I put this? All right, she's gonna start coming out, and I'm not doubting anybody's psychic ability. I'm not doubting anybody's, intuitive, or if they can see spirits or not. But I will say, there is a fine line with that. So when you're talking about like a medium and a psychic saying, well, I had a dream about something, like, well, I had, like, I'll use myself as an example, and I hate using myself because I feel like I talk way more about myself on this channel, and I want to, when I'm doing readings especially, I don't mind for you guys to know me, but when it comes to readings, I want it to be more focusing on the read than myself. But I'm going to use myself. When I was younger, I saw a ghost in my bathroom. And I saw a full-figured woman who was wearing a Victorian dress. And she was in my bathroom. And I was like, and I saw like a hand, like, kind of, come here. And I was like, and I screamed, like, Mom, there's a ghost in the bathroom. And me being in my spiritual family, Mom was like, okay, just tell it to go away. And then my dad at the time was like, no, fuck no, there's no ghost here. And I'm like, do you know what's going on? And so, anyway, why I'm using that as an example is that Gabby, I'm not saying she's not intuitive. I do feel like she can be intuitive when her gut feeling is right on something. But I see her say, I had visions. Like, I see her, like, doing that whole mental, like, breakage mentality and be like, I had visions that so-and-so was going to do this and so-and-so. And she's going to make mockery of it. You know what I mean? She's going to make mockery of, like, intuition, psychics, mediums, things like that. Like, I had a vision. And people are just going to say, no, you didn't. You're just fucking crazy. So she's going to try to, like, act like she sees things or she foresaw things coming. Like, it's very narcissistic behavior. She's going to be working more on her singing voice. Like the singer that I told about 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago, that was going to lose her voice. Her voice is going to be rapidly declining. Her voice is going to be rapidly declining faster than this other person, because the way that she's destroying her vocal cords. Like, I literally see, like, a vocal cord being thrashed. There's something right here. She's not taking care of them, because there's getting a harder ass rasp. Like, people are going to start hearing it more and more, especially when she sings, like, because this is not the first cover. She's going to dip into 80s songs. She's going to try Pat Benatar, and nobody touches the Queen Pat Benatar. You know what I mean? Like, in a professional standpoint, like, you could do, like, a fun cover of her, but, like, more so, like, in, like the last cover she did. And she's going to try to attempt very famous, well-established singers, and she's going to work on that. But she has to, like, rest her voice. She has not rest this voice. There is an album in the works she's going to be working on between the show and things like that, but she's going to be way too exhausted. But let's see, what's this one? I can't really make it out. Oh, another sickle. Wonderful. Oh, there's a sickle in that. It's a crease. Okay. But there is going to be some underhandedness at some point in time. I feel like her producer or manager is going to get sick of her at some point in the next couple of months. Somebody is going to, while she's creating this whole, like, hype and spiel, somebody's actually going to start drama against her. And this is not like, oh, you're bullies, you're this. This is going to be like, I'm leaking some really devastating crap, especially about your singing and where your vocal doctor says you stand and your teacher, because this is getting out of hand. Like, I just feel like somebody's going to leak something about her singing, and it's not going to be pretty. So I don't know what that is, but there's something going to be very illuminating about her craft, her work. There's also going to be something about her songs being half-ass written. Damn it, Gabby. That's what I'm feeling, yo. This is This is wild. Like this is very chaotic energy. She's trying to be very dreamy and poetic, but it's like she's just trying to like she's also gonna come out with like another book, but this is more of like a chapter book. I feel like she wants to write a story, and she's gonna try to touch everything from filming to painting. Like, she's a creative person, but she needs more schooling is what I hear. She needs more practice. She needs guidance. You can't just throw yourself in a ring and be like, I'm a painter, and you paint like something god awful. But then again, we got like Pistachio Picasso, you know, making like people with like chunky ass faces. I mean, art can be really anything. I could dump trash on a lawn and it's art, you know, but it's more of like, it's how you interpret it. But she's going to try to definitely be more creative. She's really diving and digging deep down into this empty hole of creativity because she doesn't have a lot left to give. She needs to rest. She's another person that needs to rest. She's another person that needs to take back from the YouTube stand. And she needs to drink more water. She needs to stop drinking something. There's something that she drinks a lot. Pistachio Picasso. Yeah, I know. There's something that she needs to stop drinking whatever the fuck she's drinking, because that's something that's ruining her diet, and she needs to start like drinking more fruit juice. She needs to replace something with fruit juice or water, something that's natural, because what's going to happen is that she's going to end up aging a lot more. Like, you'll look at her and you're like, oh, how old you are? How old are you? And it's going to say, like, you know, it's 30. And it's like, that bitch is 30. I thought she was 50. You know, it's going to be like that. Let's see. Anything else about Gabby we need to expect on the YouTube sphere? Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're just going to roll right off the table. Okay. You know what? We're just going to... Oh, let's just bop everything around, shall we? Okay. We have the 11th in Virgo. It could be a YouTuber, but at the same time, I don't feel... Okay, so let me explain. So when I felt this singer, I feel is much more well-established than... This singer that I felt is much more established than Gabby. Because Gabby, she's established, but she's not on their level. So here's Gabby, and then here's the singer way up here. She's literally like ultra celeb. This person is watched by millions of people. Like, this person has like millions upon millions of people watching her. And her voice is getting progressively worse over time. Gabby has, versus the other person who has more professional care in the sense of she's a celebrity, she can literally get like the guru of the world. Gabby's not on that tier level in the sense of financial wise, so she can't really get those luxuries. So you got YouTube celebrity, and then you got mainstream celebrity. So this is a mainstream celebrity, and it's like a total different ball game, and that's what she's trying to come into with this whole new reality show. And I'm definitely seeing, with that case, it is a female. It's definitely a female in that regard with this singer. And I just see her on stage. This is a person with a budget of over a gajillion dollars, you know, those big elaborate things. But you will hear it. She sounded like pure as a bell. The best way I can describe is what I'm getting right now. Her voice sounded pure as a bell. And then it's going to slowly get rougher and rougher and rusty and rusty. It's kind of like if you, it kind of sounded like this. It was so clear and cut and beautiful like this. But imagine that Dane getting more crustier and old over time. That's what I hear for that person, that girl. She has like even though she's like in her 20s, she acts like a girl, like a little girl, like a spoiled princess at times. Like I can't describe it, but I hear girl. But Gabby already kind of destroyed her voice, because she pushes it more than the other person. And this person, so Gabby versus the celebrity, I'm just gonna say that because she already shot her voice. Like, her voice was already destroyed, and she's pushing it even more. In her last recording, she pushed her voice to sound like a powerhouse. This person has a bell powerhouse voice. Like, you can hear it and it sounded gorgeous. But over time, because this celebrity did not sleep, she did not rest, she did not do anything, she is slowly going to lose her voice over time, and it's going to get raspy. Like the way it, like, this sounds right now, like, it's gonna get raspy. Like, something, like, you know what I mean? It's just going to sound really, really bad. Thank God for the spray. This is a great restorer for your voice, by the way. If that celebrity ever watches this, I doubt it. But that's what someone recommended to me for my mini laryngitis episode, thanks to the amusement park. So, but getting back to Gabby, I forget what we were asking about her. I totally went off tangent. So she's got to have a lot of hard lesson. Oh, I remember the way she says, so what if I'm the monster? In the sense with Gabby, she is going to be dealing with a lot of subconscious energy. And she's going to be dealing with a lot of dealing with the spotlight intense. There's going to be a lot of karmic... there's going to be a lot of hard lessons. Like, somebody's going to hack her account. Like, she's going to have a lot of bad karma coming to her. And it's going to be very, very emotionally draining, emotionally exhausting. And people that were bullies. Or people that really just want to show her. These people are we have Scorpio here. So these people are emotional mofos, and they're like, you know, and these are like people that are previous fans. These are people that were close confidants. They're like, you know what? You're going to act like this stuck up narcissistic bitch. We're going to treat you like it. And these people are going to come for her. They're coming, and they're not going to stop. And I see a lot of people getting very emotionally upward, and it's going to end up being, especially, a lot of social media explosions of drama, ecstasy, fire, karmic. It is just going to be really, really crazy. And she's going to be like, but I'm this feminine starlight. No, you're not. Like, you know what I mean? Anything else that we should expect YouTube-wise in Gabby Hannaland? All right. What's going on in that realm? YouTube-wise in Gabby Hannaland? Six relations, Pisces, Mercury energy. All right. So with YouTube, because she's become so problematic, she's going to end up being a lot of the YouTube community has been working together. Like, all this drama stuff that you're seeing now, like all these videos, they're just gonna keep coming, and there's gonna be one or two things. Either they're gonna suspend, I don't know if you can suspend account here on YouTube, but somehow they're gonna stall her account for a little bit until all this shit dies down, or she's gonna yeet herself off of here. And a lot of the community is coming together, especially during this time. Like, you think it's bad now, it's gonna it's gonna amp up between now and in the summer. We're in just the beginning, Tigress. We're in the beginning, and it's just gonna get worse as it goes along, because she's just gonna get oh, look at my reality show. It's like, that's what you had all leading up to, is a stupid dumbass reality show. I'm seeing these people, male, female, or other genders, I'm just seeing the male Mars. These represent people to me. It doesn't matter how you identify, these are just people to me, and this is very masculine and feminine energy, even if you do not identify in said gender roles or gender feelings. I'm just seeing a lot of, since Leos are very generous and sensitive, a lot of people are going to be very sensitive to this situation, and it's going to be very upsetting, especially them. They're going to be even these people Gabby Hanna, bad publicity is good publicity. Yeah, it's always backward ass logic. And she and here's the thing, I think there is an underlying, I'm not trying to be Dr. Lynn medicine woman here, but what I'm seeing is that I feel like there is an underlying condition that she has not addressed, and people have been saying that she has there's been, I'm seeing like comments saying you have this, you have that, you have this, you have that, and like I'm seeing the vision, things like that. So there's an underlying like mental condition that she has not addressed, that she will never come out and say with, because then that's gonna end up like discrediting a lot of the shit that she's said about people being bullies, people hurting her, people this, people that. Oh, my ear is ringing, oh my god. Like, I get a high pitch. Hello, Zombie Squid. We are doing celebrity readings for fun. Hopefully you can join. And yeah, we're just talking about we're just, me and Taurus are just gossiping, and people who are either too shy to chat or too shy to, get involved, or just kind of listening in on the conversation. So yeah. But there is just a lot of, she's got to tap in more into her femininity as the summer goes on, trying to make herself, I'm just a feminine girl and I'm innocent. But there is something, it gets murky around this point, because I feel like she knows what she wants, but she doesn't know how to apply herself to go get it, if that makes any sense. Anything else we need to know of? Oh, I know I just bopped some stuff out of the way, but that is it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. We have Libra and Gemini. That's interesting. Alright. So, and 2. Okay. Oh, 12, yeah. The unknown. So, I'm definitely seeing she's keeping an eye on other people, other celebrities, other people's success, because she feels like she always has to one-up people. So she's going to be keeping an eye on people's like success, their fame, their fortune, their wealth. She's going to keep an eye on these people. She's also going to tap into the Libra energy and try to feel, look at me, I fixed myself, I'm more balanced, when she's like in Gemini energy. And Gemini is a sign that's very, I wouldn't say two-faced, but there's a darker side to the Gemini. And I know a Gemini personally, and she can flip a switch if she really wants to. But she's going to try to be balanced. Like, I balance my lighter and my darker half. Look at me. And she's just going to become very precocious, if you know what I mean. Again, people are going to be very upset. I hear there's a lot of chaotic mess coming that we are yet to foresee. So this is going to be an interesting time. But yeah. So is there anybody else you want to read? But yeah, I just hope that explains it with the whole like person, with the person who I felt earlier, that was the singer, the celebrity singer that I felt. So it's a totally different ball game. I know I can't explain it well, but yeah, that's what I'm feeling. There's a celebrity singer that is going to be very that's going to lose her voice over time, and it's going to be very you're going to hear it gradually go away, with versus Gabby, who's going to be, I lost my voice, I got to fix it somehow, because she's been pushing her voice privately too far. Like, I hear like her just singing and belting out randomly when she doesn't have the form fitting. Like, my friend who sings, she told me about this bottom half of hers that she uses, like, so you have to use this the bottom half, and she goes, and it's more of like you have to feel the back kind of expand along with your rib cage to have more air. So, but yeah, hopefully you guys are having fun so far. I know it's silly to ask, a vehicle with 4.0-liter V engine, how many miles will it take before I need to refill? Let me get somebody who can answer that for you. Give me a moment. You guys talk amongst yourselves. live stream. Listen. Yeah, Gabby Hand needs to rethink her plans because the approach is just not shaking my head. But she'll probably learn the hard way. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Okay, babe, come on in.
What?
Okay. So Zombie Squid wants to know, I know this is silly to ask, but I have a vehicle with 4.6 liter V8 engine.
So
How many
Ford.
how many miles and long will it last before I need to rebuild or buy a new engine?
If it's a 4.6 modular Ford motor, that son of a bitch will go easily 300,000 miles. They put those in taxis, the Crown Victorias, and everything. Police cars, those are bulletproof motors. You can't kill the freaking things. And they do pretty sweet burnouts.
You look so grumpy.
I am grumpy.
Does somebody need their back massage? I feel like I'm getting the death glare. Am I getting the death glare? Now I'm getting the silent treatment. It could be, let's see. I'm thinking it could be Ariana Grande because she's known for her higher register. But I know that she can't use that whistle tone too often because it really destroys her lyrics. I don't know. I just hear like a high thing and then it like, ah! Thanks because I own a Grand Marquis. Okay. That's card talk with my boyfriend. My boyfriendo. The husbando. The boy, the man, no, the boy, my dreams. Ariana has to be very careful. I don't know who it is, really. Let's see if we can get more information about that singer that I felt. Who's the singer that is going to ruin their voice? Her voice. I think this might be the last one, and then I'm going to head off to bed because I got work at 12 in the afternoon, and I get home at 5. Ooh, we could do a 5 p.m. I own a Toyota Corolla. I own, oh, he's in the shower. Never mind. He's a bee and a babby. All right. So, babby boy is over there. All right. So, this person, all right. So, if you guys can see this, this is, a person, okay. So, this person needs to work on, like, not I forget the second house is off the top of my head. But they have their second house in Scorpio, and they need to not ground themselves. I have to double check what the second house is because I'm like so I'm brain farting right now. I can't remember so many energies so much. I do have this cool. It's almost like a flashcard deck. This is like I use this for astrology readings, but let's see. I can't remember. I'm still learning astrology. I'm trying to get good because I I got this book. I know you can see it right here. It's called Predicting the Events with Astrology. I need to get back into this one. This was really fun to read. I got this one. I got this one just today. I use a teen one because like I'm dumb. But anyway, getting back to seeing what's going on. The second house. We have the first house itself. Flow, trine, blah, 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 blah. I just want the quick little information. Come on, give me the second house. Alright, you bitch. I'm gonna look in it for it myself. Alright. We're just gonna look in here really quickly and I'll find out. I can't remember off the top of my head. First house. Planets. Okay, so the second house talks about assets, Taurus, Venus, Earth, material world, the physical body, things like that. The ego, the is the first house of the identity ruler of the 5 physical senses. Here we begin our past existence of possession, help us make us feel more secure. This guards the chest area and our riches, and makes us feel stock and goodies just for us. So this is a very materialistic person. It sounds like whoever the singer, okay, so for people that are joining, whoever the celebrity singer is that's going to lose their voice in September because they're going to go, they're going to crack, like what I did because I lost my voice. This person is a very materialist person. Oh, we got 2 moons. There's a lot of psychic energy. This person is going to like people for reading, spiritual work, opening up their throat. This person is also kind of seen like a witch, not a witch doctor, but like a spiritual witch consultant. I don't know what they do over in Hollywood. This is what I'm picking up. And this person is very, 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 very famous. I got the sun sign in Capricorn. I feel like this singer hasn't taken enough quarantine as well. She's probably been eating junk food, eating her feelings, or higher up nagging. It could be that too. But this person is a very dreamy energy. We also have a star in Cancer. So it's either their star sign is Cancer or their sun sign is Capricorn. It's either Capricorn or Cancer. And this person is very into this. I'm seeing a lot of moon energy. So this could be, I figure she's a water sign. Okay. Well, either way, this person is going to lose their voice, and it's going to be very, like, this is where I make my money. This is where my harvest comes in. What the fuck am I going to do now? And this person isn't taking a rest. This person isn't taking a break. And this person is being very so hard on herself. This is a her. I'm going to roll some astral dice, see what happens. All right. We have Pisces energy, and then we have also Pluto coming in as well. So we're seeing a lot of like Pluto. I see it's like Pluto opposing Pisces or Pluto in Pisces, and that doesn't mix well, I'm feeling. Multitasking quick tools for Capricorns and Cancers. Yes. But I'm feeling like this is a very fickle energy. This person is like, I'll rest for 5 minutes. Back to work. This person's a very workaholic. This person does not know how to rest. This person cannot rest to save their life because this person, she loves money. She loves, well, like I see like luxury makeup, luxury clothes, luxury handbags. I see like a lot of luxurious things, like every other celebrity. But this person is just not doing it. This person is just sitting there and just being like, yeah, I'm going. But it's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, you want to try tomorrow night at 10 p.m. like to do like more of the celebrity readings just for fun? I think that'll be a lot of fun. Are you into that? I'm into that. Just for fun. I just want to vibe and chill. Vroom vroom, I will race you, Tigeress. Oh god, here we go. We're gonna vroom vroom in the chat. I feel like this person does have insurance on their vocal cords, but it's not as well kept as she's not taking care of this. I keep hearing not taking care of this, not taking care of this, thinking about this. This person loves money. I mean, don't we all? But this person fucking like is drunk on money. I don't know who the hell she is, but she needs a reality check because this person I feel is very, very vain. I you know what's really fun? Song you heard? You're so vain. You think about the song is about you. You're so vain. You think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? That's what I think of. That song literally just came into my head. That's how self-centered this person is. This is a self-serving, selfish, I'm a princess energy, and I'm going to work until I can't be young anymore. And also, this person has a fear about growing old, and there is a very heavy connection to an older celebrity, like an old Hollywood celebrity, and her name is Audrey Hepburn. I don't know what the connection is, but there's a connection with this celebrity. Like, this person idolizes Audrey Hepburn. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Because I'm trying to fish for all the information. I can, but I can't pinpoint who it is. I'm trying. Help me. Mariah Carey, she's a Capricorn. She loves luxury and diamonds and champagne. That could be her. Either it's a Cancer or a Capricorn, or it's going to be both a Cancer and a Capricorn. So maybe it's the Cancer first because we're almost coming in Cancer season, and then it's Capricorn. Oh, she had even exclusive Chanteuse album. Or what the hell is that? Sorry for my broke, non-fancy ass. I don't know these things. Oh my god. Who is this? Do you know who this is, Tiger? Is because, girl, I'm just like, a girl. I'm like dying over here. I'm like, who is this person? Because it's really funny. Because I did get a message about this. Like I was working at my old job. Mariah Carey doesn't even count birthdays, but anniversaries. Okay. Well, it could be maybe her and maybe the other lady, whoever the hell she is, the Ariana lady. But like, there are just there's somebody that is like, I can't grow old and I cannot lose my voice. If I lose my voice, I am done for. I'm over. I will be next. I would be the tissue paper in the trash that somebody uses. They're so scared of losing their fame. It is ridiculous. Like, this person is really insecure on a weird way deep down. Tyrus, who likes Audrey Hepburn, the celebrity? Because I can't figure it out. This person, there's also a lot of lunar energy with this person. This person's very dreamy, very, they're not really ethereal, but they're very, they almost look, it's kind of like they're a fairy, but they're not a fairy. And it's like, they're almost like a mermaid, but they're not a fairy. It's weird. You know? What's going on? I need more specific information, or is that all I can get? Oh shit. What if it's like, I don't. Well, it's really funny because I pulled and the sun sign was in Aries. So it could be her. This person, the singer that's going to lose their voice, I just hear, I'm devastated. I'm tired. I really hope it's not Gaga, because I actually really like her. I love her. Gaga, I love you if you're ever watching this, which I doubt you ever will. There's going to be some psychic communications. Like I said before, this person definitely is in the spiritual realm. They go to like a seer, a tarot reader or something. And this person has foretold of other people. This is like a really good psychic that this person goes to. And they warned her about, you need to start taking care of your voice, and you're not doing it. I told you to do it, and you're not doing it. Now you're gonna start seeing a decline. She's like, are you sure? And she's like, have you ever been wrong? It's like, no, but she's still gonna listen. There's gonna be a lot of grounding in Aquarius, and there's also gonna be either, I hear this person's either married, or they're going to get married, or they're going to meet a new person, or they're going to get engaged. This person's like childlike maturity. But even if they're married, it's not going to last as long as this person thinks. It's very cute. My boyfriend just farted and I heard, and I think it got on the microphone. Did you guys hear a fart? I feel like you heard a fart. You don't come in here with your naked ass. Why? I am not going to get demonetized by YouTube. Not that I was monetized anyway. I don't want to get yeeted off the platform. I definitely see Gaga in spirituality and seeing a sidekick. Well, we can see if it's going on, if it's Lady Gaga. Let's see what's going on. All right. Is it Lady Gaga? What's going on with Miss Lady G, the queen, Mama Monster? What's going on? Is she the lady that's going to lose her voice? All right. I'm saying no, because she's actually been to professionals and she's listening. Even though she's an Aries, and she's kind of at a crossroad right now with her life and music. She likes music, she likes acting, but she's also like, I want to do directing and something else. I need something else to fulfill me. She's like soul searching right now. But no, I seen her take it. I see her kind of being like, I've taken a break. I've taken time off for myself, and I feel like she's gonna get progressively like not active as the summer rolls around. There's going to be some Mars energy. She's going to be passionate. Like, I feel like she's still going to be making music, but she's not going to like be very active. She's going to start meditating more because as a fire sign, she needs it. More water around her, and it keeps her calm. Are you naked? Okay. But I'm also seeing that she is very not fickle, but she's very what am I feeling? She's very determined about her whole situation. So Gaga, I don't see her I see her just more she is taking her more relaxers. She's been in communication with people about how she wants to approach music. She wants to do it from a different angle this time around versus, because not every album is the same, and she wants to keep that sort of like, wants to reinvent herself one more time. And then she wants to be like a mentor for newer artists. I feel like she wants to, whoever ends up being in literally the fame, as she likes to call it, she's gonna be like, yo, I'm going to mentor the fuck out of you. You are my new protege. And she's gonna do that with one specific singer that is gonna pique her interest that's coming around next year. The new singer is going to be this new singer, and this is akin to Lady Gaga because I'm seeing this person piquing Gaga's interest. It was very much so on a par with, like, she's going to be like, wow, I give this person mad respects, mad props. This person is amazing and creative. Like, this, it's almost like she sees herself in this new singer, and this new singer is going to be a very mysterious figure. I read about this a little bit earlier, but the singer is going to end up working with Gaga at one point, but it's not going to be right now. I feel like she's just kind of like looking for a new talent. She's looking for people that, and it's not sounding like, I don't want to use the word precocious, but she doesn't want to come off as like, I'm Gaga, I only work with the best. It's more like, I want to work with people that are, when I create music, it needs to be magic. I see her do this because she, like, I know she talks with her hands, but she says, I need to work with people that work with magic, that work with the energy. It can't just be, I'm shitting out a song to shit out a song. I gotta have the energy, I gotta have the vibe, I gotta have the creativity. I can't have someone sit back and be like, yep, here we go. So she's soul searching for a soul singer, a soul connection to start working with again, because I feel like she collaborates, but she's so selective with who she talks to because she knows that her energy is very scarce. She's an empath. She's a generator. She's an empath. She's a creator, and she's like, and she definitely has dealt with more spirituality. So I found out that Ariana got married, and she recently had her hairstylist making her Audrey Hepburn style wedding dress on Google. Could it be Ariana? Is it gonna be her? Is it Ariana? Ariana has energy all over the place. Like, this is literally energy all over the fucking place. Like, yo, Ariana's like all over the fucking place. Like, her energy is literally, I am here, I am there, I am everywhere. There's definitely more communication and manifesto. There's a karmic lesson coming for her in Virgo. In Virgo, she's gonna have a hard lesson coming. She's being very watching. Like, last month, she was being very watched. People were watching her. Like, she felt like she was under a microscope more than ever. But she's also watching other people. Like, she doesn't like anybody upstaging her, and she's being very aggressive with this strength. She's been very much in a Pisces mode on in her appearance. Been very Pisces, but she's been having a lot of moon energy, especially in Libra, where she's trying to balance. She's been going to a very this is gonna sound really mean. There is a psychic that she is seeing. This person is accurate, but it's a very deceiving psychic. I hear deceiving psychic. They will only tell her half of what she wants to hear and foam the rest. She's a deceiving psychic. And this person will only tell her half truths and half things. This person's very deceiving. And she can smell shits up, but she's not going to address it because she doesn't. She has to keep her clean appearance. There's like this good girl energy appearing. She's going to be dealing with a lot of her craft in Leo as July comes around. There's going to be a new album project that she's going to start then, because she's taking time off right now. Is there anything else we need to know? Oh no. Oh. We got more. There's going to be a crossroad in Leo's in her craft. Okay. There's still a lot of fucking moon energy. The fuck? What is this one? I can't see. There's gonna be like a karmic lesson with her marriage. Like, she's not gonna be too happy with her marriage as time goes on. Literally 2 months, I feel like she might either leave or she's gonna say, yo, I'm not really happy. There's a lot of karmic lesson coming with her from now into next year. She hasn't been really truthful about a lot about herself. And it's going to be shown Aquarius. Dang, this is about the season. It does, but it doesn't, because, like, it does, but it doesn't, because she needs to start trusting her own intuition, or that is mortality real? Immortality is only real if you really like work on it, like, and make a legacy for yourself. So, hello, Sun and Bless. Hello. But getting back to the read, I'm definitely seeing there's going to be a lot of rocky waters and drama ahead. With this deceiving psychic, he did warn her about someone coming to taking her crown. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means anything. But there is going to be someone taking her crown, taking her starlight away, She's also going to be a crossroad at her career and her craft, because she wants to dive into movies. Dive into movies. Definitely wants to be more out there. She wants more eyeballs to see on her. She thinks she got more now. She's going to get more. She's going to try to dabble into movies. Because I feel like she did TV a while ago, but she's kind of been missing, like, wanting to do more professional silver screen movies. She really likes to mimic old Hollywood, I see. Like, I feel like she wants to be like, who are those? Like, the Audrey Hepburn, who's the other bitch? I'm seeing Clara Bow, these old Hollywood, actors and actresses. Very, very classic 50s, 40s, 30s, something like that. And she really wants to emulate that. Like, she wants to be them. It's almost like to the point of she'll skinwalk if you, like, take their body and put them on her. It's kind of like she's so desperate to be seen in that elegance because she doesn't see herself in that elegance. There's going to be a radio interview coming at some point in time in November, December, in the middle, right on the cusp season or the cusp week. and it's going to be addressing a lot of the creation manifestos, but also some of the drama that peaked in the summer. So there's going to be like a tell-all. Is there anything else that's going to happen to her? I know I'm like pushing all my shit around. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the summers, all Hollywood girls like Jane Mansfield, Lena Turner. Yeah, like just old 50s, 60s, and like all from the 50s and back. She's really obsessed with, especially like 60s and back. And she's so dying to be an old Hollywood star. She wants to be immortal like that, and it's very, very crazy. It's like, bitch, you're not Audrey Hepburn. You're not Marilyn Monroe. You're not whoever Jane Mansfield is. You're not Clara Bow. You're not Betty Davis. You're not Grace Kelly. You're not any of these people. Like, you can be successful as them, but you can't be skinwalking grabbing them, This girl really is having a major, like, I hear identity crisis. Like, she only knows half of what she is. The deceiving psychic, however, has been giving her accurate information, but when she can't really focus on some certain thing, she'll say, I can't really pick up on it, but I'll let you know I'm getting a fuzzy screen. It's very faux pas like that. Like, she's seeing like a very, it's a deceiving psychic in the sense of, I want to elaborate on that. So it's kind of like, say if I was reading and and I was like, yeah, you're going to get money and you're going to get love. And the person's like, oh, what kind of lover? Well, I see him. Oh, well, this person, let me tune in a little bit. Okay, well, this person seems very, tall. She or he, I feel like it's a she kind of like foams in the rest, and kind of like, she does use intuition. She's very good. She's predicted a lot of downfalls of other people and success and things like that. She is reliable. However, she doesn't fully get it right when it comes to like more pinpoint, unless it was something she has to hear right there and then. She did predict the guy that she was going to be with, but she mostly went off of soul personality, nothing physical. But yeah, she's going back into movies, but she's going to have a lot of hard karmic lessons coming. Like, this girl really needs like therapy. Like, holy shit. But yeah, I don't know if it's Ariana. I just feel like the singer is just gonna progressively get worse in her singing career, and she's going to have to be, I'm hearing she's going to have to be forced to take a break, and she won't, if she doesn't, she will not perform again, because her voice will be that badly damaged. That's what I'm feeling, at least. Anything else in Hollywood that's gonna happen? Let's have fun. There's going to be a new, like I said earlier, there's going to be a new dreamy energy coming in Hollywood, the music scene. That's probably why she's been watching. Yo, that makes sense. Okay, so a lot of musicians who are really high up there get threatened to take, that would make sense about the whole crown taking thing. Remember when I said about the crown being taken, like someone's coming for her crown, like someone will take her crown, and that's because I feel that's an accurate information that she got from the phony psychic or the deceiving psychic, or the deceiving, it's like a spiritualist, like that's the best way I can put it. Anyway, so this energy right here that I'm feeling, the eye, she's been watching, and it's not just like a physical eye, it's a spiritual eye, it's a third eye. We have three eyes technically. We got these ones, and then we got our spiritual one where we see and we hear things. This is like our intuition, you know how you see like the eye of providence, that's what it's called, like the eye with the triangle. That's what we got right here. And someone's coming for her crown. Someone's gonna knock her off her throne. There's a new person coming down the line, and holy hell, Tyrus, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know why I'm picking up your energy, but you're gonna be like, there's this new bitch in town, bitch. Like, I hear you telling me like something about a new singer in town, or it's just gonna start like boiling and bubbling up. Like, I can't explain it. Right now, the singer or this entertainer is going to be just, they're starting like they're just coming down, like they're getting their feet wet, and they're coming, and they're threatening to come for her crown, like her success, her fulfillment, all that crap. And it's gonna be like, she's gonna be like, I fucking can't believe it. Like, she's so, damn, she's a really bitter bitch. I'm sorry, she's not a nice person. And I mean, I never really cared for her music, but there was something about her I did not like, and this is confirming my suspicion or my feelings about it. She's really, really, ugh. Like, she is so threatened to lose everything over a stupid, petty thing. Wow. Yeah, there's a new bitch coming for Ariana's crown, and she's literally watching, because I hear the psychic or the spiritualist saying, there is someone coming roaring in colors. This person comes in fiery colors. This person comes in flaming colors. And it's not the fire that you see. It's fires of pink, purple, blue, green. This person radiates rainbow colors. This person is going to be a powerhouse. There is more than what the collective says. Like, I feel like I'm hearing the conversation as I'm talking. Because I see her, and then I see this, like, figure and behind a desk. And I hear her say this one at me. Yeah, I follow Ariana before she got famous. I believe in her, and the same. I stopped following her. Fame really got in her head. Yeah, I never followed her before or after, but there was just something I did not like about her. And I'll remember that. Fiery colors, I remember. Yeah, but it's not normal fiery colors. These colors are just kind of Barbie-esque. Like, I feel like I'm hearing like pink, purple, blue, yellow, like really interesting color combinations. Like pink, purple, blue, yellow. It's just rainbows. Like, this person likes to experience with color. And this person is going to have a very unique standpoint in music. I don't know who this person is, but this person is definitely going to be a rip-roarer show. And this person is starting right now, but you won't see them until maybe sometime next year in the fall. I don't know who this person is, but this person is coming. Between now and next year, you're going to be like, oh my God, this person. Oh my God, this person. Yes. So that's what I'm feeling. This is going to be transforming energy. This is going to change. And she's not going to like the change. She's watching the third eye. There are other celebrities that are having like weird, this moon, last flower moon, has been really weird. And a lot of people have been getting their intuitions, manifestos coming true very quickly, very fast. And they're going to be quite surprised about what visions and things that they see, because these visions are coming in, and it's like they're tuning in. I hear they're tuning, and it's coming. Visionaries. These are visionary people. These are people that are powerhouses. These are people that are coming. It's not just this one person in particular, but this person is kind of like, this is the person that's coming. Like, so see, I see this person, then I see more of these people, and then I see more of these people. This person's coming to the forefront, and this person has like a futuristic vibe, but I can't pinpoint where he, she, it, they, them, whatever pronouns this person likes, where they are. They're almost like not of this world, and this person or people are very ethereal energy. This is what Gaga's been looking for. I don't know what that means, but I feel like I'm seeing her and I'm hearing it. I'm looking for ethereal energy. I'm looking for someone to make music magic with. I'm not looking to make a fast buck. I'm looking to make art. I'm looking to make energy. I'm looking to make music to heal people. Yes, I believe it because Saturn was in retrograde. Yes, Saturn is in retrograde right now, actually. And those eclipses, I did like a lot of stuff for that. since that flower moon. Yeah, since that flower moon, things have been weird. Like, I don't know. Things have been weird. Just, like, it's like we opened, like, a portal or something, and we all elevated at the same time. It was just really weird. But there is a lot of energy, and she's not happy. She's not happy. I don't know what this feeling is, but she's, like, not happy with the reading that she got recently, because this time around, her deceiving psychic was actually accurate, saying there's someone coming for your crown, there's someone coming for here, and there other people are waking up. There's I don't know why I saw a pop-up of Doja Cat. Something with Doja Cat. I don't know what's going on with her, but there's some kind of, like, they're all, like, weirdly connected. I don't know why. So I see a triangle. There's, like, her, Gaga, and then there's Ari, bitch lady here. Lady Gaga is a real musician. I believe that she'll discover an artist with she worked more. Oh, you did? Did you get, like, a feeling or a vibe or something? I'm just curious. But yeah, there's just, like, this, there's just this weird ethereal energy that Gaga's looking for. Like you said, she's like, I recognize in the background an emotion, obsession. What's that? Oh yeah, I have this is Corp Luxury Girls. I have a lot of, like, vaporwavy synthwave music because it's, like, it's funky. I like it. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up on it. But there is this, like, I don't know, there's this, like, new ethereal energy that will be coming through, and it's going to fucking break the mold of what we thought of what pop music and music in general is. It's like, this person is going to be very crazy. And if you, hold on. That, yeah, there is, that's bad. All right. If you, there is going to be a lot of, psychic tarot readers going to be picking up on this ethereal energy. Like, this person's not of this world, and they're almost kind of like a unicorn. I can't explain this energy, but you know what I'm talking about, Tyrus? Like, it's weird. There's going to be a lot of communication, a lot of Mars energy, a lot of pinpointing, because there's this person, it's almost like a mystery. And there's also, I will tell you, there's something coming that I need to say. I'm not trying to, like, how can I put it? You know, Doja Cat also did the same thing for pop, so maybe this person could be an acquaintance of Doja Cat that'll break out viral. That could be. I don't know. But I do know there's a connection between these three women. And this ethereal new being, because I don't know what a gender, so I'm going to call him the ethereal being. It's very, very android-esque. I don't know. I can't describe it. But what I am seeing is that this person, will definitely spark other people, and you'll see it a lot more with tarot readers and astrologers and, like, very medium psychic people are going to be reading on this. Like, people that are into, like, pop culture, not necessarily Antphrodite, but just people. Like, I see this one person and they associate with the color purple, and this person will be reading on it through whatever medium they do, and they're gonna start reading about this transformative Aquarian energy that's coming in, and this is a divine, see, I use this stone as kind of like divine or spiritual, like, energy, but this person is dreamy. They're bringing in like rebalancing the scale. Oh yeah, Katie, I feel like this is a new artist, also very intuitive. You do? Like, what do you feel? Like, I'm just curious. Like, I want your thoughts. Because, like, I don't want to feel like I'm going fucking crazy. I'm rambling on about nothing. You know? But this person is just mad creative. And this person is like... This person, I feel like, just made a divot here in Cancer. I know there's no stones here in Cancer, but this person just is starting to make their way. Like, they're paving their way. They are coming. And this is going to be a hot fire that no one's going to stop. You know what I mean? Like, this person, like, is very flashy, very flamboyant. This person is very sensitive, but tries to knock out feelings. You know? I might have to do, like, a whole different stream about it tomorrow, because, like, I want to, like, I really want to dive into this. I'm going to go to bed at 2, but, like, this is really interesting. Like, I've never seen this energy before. This is such a weird energy. Like, not weird, but this is just something different. And it's really, I hear in my breath. I feel like other psychics, like, you will pick up on this artist. They're pretty intense. I feel they're pretty intense, actually. Do you get any colors? Because, like, I want to say, like, blue, pink, purple, green. Something. Blue, pink, purple, green. I see black, silver. I'm feeling Scorpio's new artists will go ham, though, but they're not stopping. They're a Scorpio, or they appear like a Scorpio. Because I hear, like, flamboyant, flashy energy. Because this thing is, like, in the area of Leo. And it's, like, I hear flamboyant, flashy. Flamboyant, like, I'm seeing, like, you know, like boas and glitter and things like that. Like, I'm seeing flamboyancy. And there's going to be a new engaging contract. But it's going to be like rebalancing the scales of music. Like, I hear restoring music to what music needs to be. Oh, and that flipped over to Gemini. Oh boy. So what's going on in Gemini? What's going on in Gemini? What's going on in Gemini? All right. So this person, we're in Gemini right now. I feel this person just made their mark. This person is like, all right, I'm making my mark. I'm making my footing. Let's go, bitch. And it's like, it's so mysterious because they're doing it not in normal ways of getting into the business. Like, they're not even in the business yet, I feel. I feel like they're just, reminds me of Bajork. There's also a mystery aura with this person. This person has a really mystery aura. It's like a strength mystery aura. I don't know if they're passionate. I don't know what sign they are, but this is a very, very new powerhouse coming in. I hear old school. This he, she, it, they, them. The being has a very old school sounding voice or something, but it's like new at the same time. Why is this coming up in the reading like before? Like, I need more clarification because I am confused. Whoa, look at that. You seeing that? It's just me. All right, let's see. Again, Yeah, no, this was foresaw to happen. So this was gonna happen. This is foresaw. Like, there's 2 moons in Gemini. Like, we had the solar eclipse, so it's like, no, I feel like they've been here before, like a past life, and also, yeah. No, I get that. I don't know who this person is, but this is a mystery. I don't even know what to call it. But there's feminine energy in Pisces, Scythe, 2 moons in Gemini, because we did have 2 full moons, I think, in Gemini. If not, that could represent the eclipse. So this person, I wonder, do you think this person dabbles in magic? Because, like, I'm seeing moons, and this could just be the eclipse, like the moon going in and the moon going out, and I feel like this person did magic. And whatever type of magic, it feels like this person did it to amp up whatever they want to achieve in life. There's also, again, a crossroads in Leo. Again, this person is going to start really showing their face around here, around this time of the year, before the new year. Hi, XYZ, how are you? But this person is very, like, while they seem abrasive, they flow. I don't know. This is a weird energy. This person is not of this world, if that makes any sense. I hear this face will change pop industry forever. Pop music, pop, 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 pop. This could be a feminine presenting person. Or very feminine-esque. Like with makeup and all the jazz and everything. There's gonna be a lot of strength. Like, I find it really interesting. I don't know if you saw this, Tigers, but how these things all fell in a row. I thought that was so weird. Like, look, they're all like, this is like planned. This is planned. This is planned. I put this in place. I'm putting everything in place before Mars in Capricorn. So it sounds like to me she's coming in she or he, I don't know why I said she, maybe it is a woman, but whoever he, she, it, they, them, X, Z, them, zer, whatever other identifying things, they're gonna come here. It could be the pre-beginning of the understanding the magic. Like, they'll understand more of the future and use it to their advantage. Well, whatever ritual they did, they definitely did a full moon ritual. You know what I mean? There was some eclipse magic going on. Because I'm seeing this interesting, like, eclipse magic. But this person is going to be breaking over here on the new year. So, I want to know. I'm intrigued. Holy hell. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I've never been invested in a reading before. All right. Let's see what's going on with this new. That's what I felt earlier. Like, this was playing like divine timing. Do you feel like this person is, I wonder, what is this person? What is going on? What's this energy of this new industry pop song? Like, what is this? There's definitely a love for music there. There is this sort of odd, stagnant energy right now in music. Eclipse magic. Yeah, no, this person is you wouldn't expect them to do magic, but this person is this new face in music will be a new ethereal being, a being of, I haven't seen something like this in a long time. Is this the collective reading? No, we did that earlier. Now we're just kind of like chilling. I can't wait to learn about this artist, what they haven't quite heard. No, this is more of like we're just talking about celebrities. We did that like 4 hours ago. But if you do stick around, I will definitely try to do a reading tomorrow because I get out of work early. So maybe in the evening we'll have another reading and we could do more collective reading. But this time I'm gonna title it like celebrity reading. But if you want something quick, I can do something for you, XYZ. But this person I hear is trying to get something out of a rut, a love or something. I need more. This is a mysterious energy. I can't understand it. This person is dealing with a lot of self-regret and self-issues. This person is dealing with like a lot of stuff right now. I don't feel like we'll know about this. Nishta, I love your voice. Oh, thank you. It's quite raspy right now only because I screamed at an amusement park and now I'm dying. So, yeah, you can have a reading. Just drop in your question and we'll do it. I do personal readings. $10 for 20 minutes, 30 for 30 minutes, and 60 for 60 minutes. So, yeah. That's sort of how that rolls. And you could pay me via Venmo. But yeah, no, this person is like really lock and key about it. Like, I feel like you won't see anything. I feel they're a little scattered on the internet, but there's nothing substantial, nothing tangible. Like, that's what I'm seeing. Like, this person is not dumb. This person's very articulate and they know what they're doing. They're like, I gotta do it like this, otherwise it won't take off. This energy is so new and it's refreshing. I just want to see what's going on with the YouTuber psychics, like, or whatever other readers and stuff like that. Just drop your question in and I will get to it. What's up there with this person? Tigeress. You need to hear this. You need to hear this. You need to hear this. Oh my god. This energy. Oh my god. Okay. So, this person, okay, we have the magician. This person manifested this shit to happen. This person is very familiar with magic. Whoever this person is heavily into the occult or likes occult things, or if not, has people doing occult magic for them, or is very good at manifesting. This person also is slowly coming together. I hear slowly coming together. However, this person does have like negative energies that they're still working on getting rid of, and there is a lot of self-doubt. Like, this person doesn't believe in themselves, and they're like, I don't think this is gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. But this person has a very childlike, naive quality, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. Like, this person is very back and forth about it. But this person manifested for people to talk about them through the grapevine. Like, it's more of, I'm going to have you. Like, this person has done magic. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I know this is gonna sound really fucking dumb, but this person is literally like very heavily into like the magic arts, the witchcraft, whatever you want to call it. This person knows what they're doing. And even though I don't see them working on making any music just yet, I feel that they're gonna be they're sending out like telepathic vibes to the universe. I can't explain it. And then abundance is coming their way. Like, what they're wishing for is to come true. They do get frustrated that's not coming fast enough, but they're definitely working on that. I feel like this new artist will take off like Doja Cat. Doja Cat broke out with a viral song on social media. Yeah, but this is interesting. We'll put a pause on this later, but this person knows witchcraft. This person knows what they're doing, and this person is going to literally be on top. And it's going to be, people are going to say, oh, it was black magic, but here's the thing. This person doesn't really work with anything negative. This is a very positive, light person. All right, let's see what's going on with XYZ. I would like to know about my love with myself, the Cancer, and my person of interest, the Aries. What's the T on XYZ's love person who is an Aries? I'm an Aries, by the way, too. Hi. Okay. Wow.
It's for sure that as a model you cannot stay as a model your whole life. So for sure I'm gonna have a career change pretty soon. Well, not soon, but in the future. I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. I say I'll stop when I'm 23.
Ooh, okay, this is actually pretty good for you. Okay, so here's what's going on. So you got the Nine of the Page of Wands. Even though it's in reverse, it talks about gossiping. You, however, are going to be more, it's more of mixed signals because this person, Aries people, while they can express themselves, they have a hard time doing it. They don't like to seem emotional and gooey, and then Cancer just like, oh, emotions. I know, because I have a Cancer moon, so I struggle with, the struggle is real. The struggle is real, especially when you're a cusp sign. So I get where they're coming from. Anyway, so your Aries is struggling with conveying emotions because I know you have a Cancer moon. Yay! So yeah. But this person, it gives mixed signals. This person's like, I love you. I don't. It's like, I love you, like I don't. All right, Tigers, good night. It was fun. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm seeing this person's like gets mixed signals. Mixed signals. However, they're very stable and they're very hardworking, very determined. However, they can get flighty at times because like it's not that they're like ADD, but they'll like do one thing and then jump to the next. So it's like they're not very stable with their emotions, I hear. Not very stable with what they want. However, with a lot of hard work and convincing, you can get the answers out of them. This person loves being in control, like most Aries people love having our control. And being very masculine or masculine presenting or feeling like I got power, I got control. They have a delayed wish, but they are falling in love with you fast because of your patience and your emotional side. They do love your hugs. They love the sensitivity of you. I feel like you're at this weird point when you're like friends, but like you're also like you could be something more. Like you're in that interesting phase where it's like we're friends, but I know there's something between us, you know? And you're getting them out of their old habits. You're also helping this person kind of like, it's okay to cry, dude. Like, it's okay. And I'm using dude as a gender neutral term. You're being really, sorry, I have like an itch in my titty. You have very, almost like earth like qualities. So you have like a lot of like earth energy in you, which is really interesting for a Cancer because it makes you, even though you're emotionally like gushy and lovey and things like that, you are very much more of, I got my emotions stable on some level versus most Cancers. Yes, he seems to be in and out in communication. That's come to a halt. I'm very patient. We've never met in person. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any communication. You need to start meditating more. And I don't know if you've dabbled in witchcraft or anything, but I feel like your dreams are a tool that you use to communicate with people because you're very spiritually up there. You're very not, I wouldn't say dreamy. It's not really up in the clouds per se, but it's very astral, if you will. You like, okay, well that's what I feel. I feel you can like almost astral project. But your dreams are very visionary. Like you have very vivid dreams. You need to pay attention to them. That's what I'm feeling. Even if you don't, I feel like even if you did dabble in witchcraft, you would be very good at dream work. Yep, the moon's coming up. This talks about celebration, so there is a community. You guys are going to get back in touch, but it's not going to be right away because both of you are kind of settling some emotional stuff in the background. You're going to be using your intuition a lot. See, Cancers are very intuitive people, and they're very, very psychic. So you're going to have a lot of dreams about this person, and that's going to be kind of like your window of insight. You're going to be also, I'm very mature, and my progress sun in Virgus, yes, I'm very spiritual. I guess that's what I mean. Even if you don't dabble in witchcraft, you're going to, and even if you did, be very good at dream work, meaning that you could like be very good at lucid dreaming, bringing things into reality, things like that. And there's going to be, I feel like there's gonna be like there's gonna be a path where he can like come and talk to you, or he can stay away and be a little bitch unless that's clarification. Okay. It's gonna be hard work. He's gonna hard work on himself. Yeah, you're really mature for your age. You're almost like an old soul. Everybody sees you as the mom, and you're just like, I'm so sick of being the mom. Can I just be the kid? And it's like, no, you can't, bitch. And it's like, so, I get where you're coming from with that. Like, everybody sees me as the mom. And psychic. You be good at tarot readings too, but I see you scrying in water more often. Like, you're gonna take a bowl, or you're gonna take a scrying mirror, like one of these, and you're gonna end up learning how to gaze crystals. It needs to be something that's water entity. I wake up in the morning and I get messages of travel. Yeah, you're gonna ascend even more, especially with that eclipse happened. You are going to end up astral traveling more and more as the time goes on. And you're going to be almost in other dimensions, other worlds. You're going to see other ethereal beings and other creatures. So you're going to be very much all the way up there. And you need to be careful because you can't always keep yourself up there. So, because it's not draining. It's just that you can't get your footing again, if that makes any sense. All right. He will come back and talk to you, but you are going to come very aggressive at him a little bit. Be like, you left me emotionally dry, and that's not cool. And I get where you're coming from, because Cancers do not like to be left, or any water sign in particular. Cancers and Scorpios mostly. Pisces are kind of, they can figure shit out. I would like to learn how to, I do channel. You should do that more. Like, do it on, like, do it as a profession, because that would be like your therapy. You're going to also, not now, but some point down the road, and I know you say you're not really into it, but I see you dabbling in water magic or water witchcraft. I don't know what the connection is, but it's almost like a sea witch magic, not like Ursula and the Little Bird, but water-like magic where you can literally like touch the water, morph the water. You're gonna do like these intricate like water. I want to be together in my Aries. How much longer before he comes towards me? Well, I did see that he will contact you, but you don't like being emotionally high and dry. Specifically Cancers and Scorpios don't. Pisces is kind of like, whatever, I'll figure it out, but they can be emotional babies. But in the sense of you're going to be very upset with him, because he's going to be like, hi, I hope you're okay. And it's like, yo, you left me high and fucking dry, dude. That was not cool. I'm sorry. I usually keep my temper. But I'm just, you cannot do that to me again. I will give you a chance to make things right, but you can't fucking leave me high and dry like that again. Scrying is where you're kind of like, see this mirror? I'll show you. This is scrying. This is a scrying mirror. Of course, you can see my backdrop. This is a scrying mirror, and this mirror, in low lighting, you can start seeing pictures and imagery. You have to focus, and you can start seeing visions and pictures, like a crystal ball, if you will. But this is like a mirror. You're gonna do that with crystals, mirrors. I see specifically, and water. Oh, really? I feel like he left you emotionally high and dry, like you can't do that to me is what I feel. Like, I feel like you're frustrated with him, and it's like, I don't like feeling like the rough sea, you know what I mean? That's what I'm feeling. It will pan out in your favor in the end, but you do have to vocally express like, hey, don't leave me like that again, because that really hurt. You know what I mean? When is he gonna talk to her? Soon. He's gonna talk to you soon, but he has to come out of his own depression. He has to come out of fixing his shit before he talks to you, because you end up absorbing energy, and you're really interesting because you end up absorbing energy even when people are talking. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's like physical or digital, you end up just taking it. I was asking whether you said witchcraft with water. Yeah, witchcraft with water. I'm frustrated. So much communication, gasps and such. Yeah. See, that's what this card is telling me. You're really gonna kind of like say, hey, you can't fucking do that to me again. That really hurt. So that's where I'm coming from with that. You're gonna vocalize that and say, hey, we need to talk about this. No more ghosting me. I can't emotionally take that, and I have no emotional time to deal with that. You're either gonna stay or you're gonna go, and that's that. And you're gonna act like a mom towards him, because like sometimes we Aries like to be little children and not be responsible. So I get where you're coming from. That's the message I got this morning from the spirit. Oh my gosh, really? No way. That's so creepy and so cool. But yes, you're going to end up at some point, not now, but you're going to end up doing witchcraft with water. And if you wanted to stick with divination, scrying, like mirror seeing imagery in like mirrors, a crystal ball, or even in like a bowl of water in a black bowl, or even like scrying, like gazing at the pond, you're going to start seeing messages and visions and things like that, like things to forecome. And you will be also having prophetic dreams. And there's going to be more. So, yeah. That's the message I got. Right, yeah. So, you're going to definitely do that. I hear him saying, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Because when Aries get really, like, upset, they really get upset. And it's like, even though, like, full-blown Aries on some level don't consider feelings, they really do deep down. They just like to subserve it because, you know, we like to be tough little cookies. So... he will come back. He's just dealing with a lot. Let's see what's going on with him. He's dealing with a lot of reality stuff right now. Like the world that he's currently in, like his like real life isn't as great right now because he's like focusing on his job. He's focusing on doing work. He's focusing on school. Whatever he's doing, he's focusing on. He's trying to find a loophole and he has hopes and he thinks about you. He really does. I think he says something like, you're the light in my dark. You're something like he says like something like, you're the yin and my yang. There's something that he says to you that's like very similar, if that makes any sense. Let's see, anything else? You're doing the right thing by waiting. You're waiting for the right moment because he's dealing with stuff. Is he your person? Is he your person? Well, you got the Lovers. He is. He is your person. But it's not like in the sense, it's really an interesting, I don't know if there's a somewhere in between soulmate and twin flame, but it's a very it's in between soulmate and twin flame. Because he acts like a twin flame, but you're looking for the soul connection. So he's dealing with a lot. He's an entrepreneur. Oh, okay. So he's trying to make ends meet. He's tired of working the odd end jobs. So he's definitely figuring shit out. He wants to make sure he's all set so he can come and see you because you're all set and you're ready to be an adult. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's trying to hold on to his coins and his money. He's going to come less aggressive. He's never expected to have his feelings at me at all, but I heard that he thinks that I'm the light in my dark. Yeah, I feel like there is some romantic feelings towards you because you guys mesh so well, weirdly enough. I've never really seen this before between a Cancer and an Aries, but you guys mesh so well to the point of where it's like, this is not normal behavior. What is this? So that's what I'm seeing with that. Soulmate and twin flame. Yeah, it's like a hybrid between the two. Like he's the twin flame, but you're the soulmate because you're coming from here and he's coming from up here. Not saying that he can't feel and care. He actually makes good money. All right. I don't know. There's something about like his finances he's holding on to. Either he's saving for a house or something. But he's going to come at you and say, I am so sorry for not talking to you for the last couple of months or whenever time it was. I am so sorry. And you'll know when he means it. Because he says, I really do care about you. Like, I just saw, like, a guy, like, with roses. Like, red roses. And I feel like that's, a dude. That feels like that's him. It's like, I really do care about you. And Aries, I believe Mercury. Okay. Well, aren't you flashy? Because when you're emotional, you really show it. And it's more explosive explosive. Almost say explodey. So, but yeah, no, you're definitely going to you're gonna reunite and start talking things out. And I feel he's gonna say, look, I do want to pursue something. Thank goodness. How long? Can I have a time card, please? 5 weeks, 5 months, 5 days. Flower. Flowers are very symbolic. You ever heard of the language of the roses? Well, the language of the roses are just kind of like yellow means friendship, or white means purity, pink means new love, red means emotion, like true love, sexuality, things like that. There's language in flowers. There's always like a meaning everywhere. When do you see this happening? I saw him talking to you soon, but at the same time it will be frustrating because it's like he won't tell you what happened right away. But I also see like 5 weeks or 5 days or 5 months. So I feel like he will come back to you when he's feeling much more with it up here and in here. There's some synchronicity that needs to happen in here because he's not taking care of his heart and his mind. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. I literally just heard a little girl singing. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm like freaking out. Who, what? Yo, that's never happened on camera before. What the fuck? Do you see this something? Yo, I hear a little girl singing. I don't know who she is. It's like an old recording. Da 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 da. Oh. I'm literally like a little scared over here. Shit. Sorry. She was singing da 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 da, and then it sounded like a little bit like, it sounded like a little girl, but then it sounded like an older woman, like and it sounded like an old recording. I can't. Who was that? I don't know. I just heard the da 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 da. I don't know what that song is. Da 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 da. Yeah, but that's this. I did have music in the background, but it was right here in my ear. And then I heard it as if it was right behind me. And it was like an old recording. And it sounded like a little girl. And then it sounded like an adult. And it sounded like an old recording. I don't know who that was, but I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. That was interesting. I don't know who that was. Why does this thing always happen to me? Ah, yeah. All I heard was da 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 da. I don't know what that was. Da, 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 da. And then the other one sounded more like words, but I couldn't make it out. And that's when it sounded, it was like on an old recording. And now I heard it again, but it sounds so far away, like it's echoing. Like an old recording. Like it sounded like something from the 50s. Like a show tune. I can't pick up on what it is. Yo, that was weird. It sounded like a high voice, like a high whispery voice. Not like a whisper, but a very high. I don't know what it was, but it was a woman. First it sounded like a little girl, but I'm thinking it was a woman actually. It sounded like a little girl. Like she had a very high register, like da 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 da. Like I don't know, it was very 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 high. Oh, his father wrote music for movies. Well, I don't know who this person is, but now I just heard, who? What is going on? Why am I hearing this? Like a, who? I don't know what that is. Like, I'm literally like, what the fuck? Do you know what this means? Because I don't. It just sounded like an old 50s song. I get it. Is there somebody in my room? Is there somebody in my room? I'm scared. I am scared right now. I've only had this happen a handful of times. Like one time I remember talking and then I heard and now this happened again. And it sounded like an old song. Who? I know I would. I see. Is it the same person? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like this totally turned into, hi, Ghost wants to sing. Ghost wants to talk. I don't know what's going on, but Ghost wants to sing. I don't know what it is, but somebody. The only person at home with me is my boyfriend. He's asleep, and I'm. And then there's just guinea pigs. I do have the window open, and we do have neighbors, but like nobody's up. They usually make noise right about now, but nobody's fucking up. So I don't know who that was. Yo, I gotta get someone to read on me because I don't know who this lady is. I know it's a lady. I don't know who it is, but there is a woman here, but I don't know who she is. Do you know who she is? Do you know who it is? Because I don't know who it is, unless if it's who I'm thinking it is. Because I don't. That's a secret I haven't really told anybody here online. And I'm gonna be scared if it gets out because people are gonna think I'm nuts. I never had this happen on a stream ever, and this is weird. I'm sorry. I should be doing your reading, but damn, I'm a little bit like, why is this happening now? She's a spirit. Oh my god, my shit's moving. My shit is moving. Did you fucking see that? Oh god. Okay. Stop. Like that was, stop. Oh my god, whoever's here, please go away. Like, I'm literally freaking. No, I don't live in LA. I live in New York. I live in upstate New York. Why is there LA energy here? Like, dude, I'm literally getting the chills. I'm freaking out cuz like I don't want I have a hunch who this is, and I don't want her here as of right now. Like, I never expected her to come on stream. And I think you know who I'm talking about. Sorry, I don't mean to freak out, but damn, I didn't expect her to make her appearance live on my stream. Holy shit, I'm legit freaking out. What? No moved? This moved on its own. And this was staying like that the whole time. And it started like moving around on its own, like as if someone was doing. But it was that. Like, if you rewind the stream, it's there. Like, it twitched on its own. That's... I never had that happen to me on stream. I'm so freaking... Oh my god. Okay. Are you putting the initials of the person there? It better not be her. Not that I don't like her, but I didn't expect her to actually make an appearance. Like, some physical appearance. Shit. I feel like she's watching me. Damn it. Now look. Yes. Yes. And if it's that person, then yes, it's her. God damn it. I never expected the secret to get out. Do you have a Twitter? I could elaborate. And I'll talk to you about it there, because, like, I feel like I need to stop. It's like, I did not expect her to, like, make a scene. Don't. This has been happening for as long as I can remember. I don't want to tell it online because, like, I barely talk about it because it's, like, it's crazy and only one person really knows in detail, or a couple of people know, like, in real life. I don't talk about it online because it's bizarre, it's crazy, and if looking at me, you would never suspect it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I can't believe she's here. Why are you here, honey? I didn't expect you to come. Why did you want to make your appearance? Are you saying I need my sleep? I think you're being mom again. Are you being mom again? Nobody give you my IG. Can you... my IG is Kitty Hyper. That is my IG. I don't, like, the thing is that I did not expect her to make her appearance here. Like, that was weird. I did not. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to, like, freak out, but, like, I did not expect her to come here, like, right now. That's my Instagram. Oh, God, it's her. Damn it. I did not expect her to come in. Oh, my God. Why are you here? Why are you being a mom? Yep, it's her. I did not expect her to come. I thought she was busy doing other things, but I guess not. That's my Instagram IG, by the way. It is Kitty Hyper with another R. You'll see my face, and that is moi. That's when I had pink hair. I'm going to get pink hair again, because I like pink hair. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I have my Instagram open. Why is she here? Why are you here? I don't understand. Why are you here? Because, like, I've never told this secret online ever. And I never wanted to talk about it. Stop pulsating my lip, please. Like, I'm legit freaking out. And I'm not trying to be... This is not a performance. This is literally me freaking... Oh, my God. So, I think I'm going to end the stream right now. Well, let me finish this up before I end the stream, because I feel like I have to stop now because she's intervening. But you will talk with this person again really, really soon. I followed you back. I'm surprised you picked up on who she is, and I'm going to, like... Okay. I did not expect her to come. Any more information about when he's coming? It's a waiting game. It's a waiting game right now because he needs to fix him, whether it be business or where he wants to adjust his energy. His energy level's been off too, and he feels like that you're going to pick up on it. You can pick up on things digitally, and it is so scary. Like, honestly, you need to, like, do this for a living if you haven't already. Thank you, sweetheart. No foul. No problem. No foul. Sorry, I'm still trying to, like, channel in your messages. Yeah, he's planning his victory. He's planning. Yay! I felt it very strongly. The presence or this, because you're gonna. I'm pretty sure you know who she is, and I'm sorry. I never expected her to come out this way. So, but yeah, she's planning her planning the victory. He will talk to you. He wants to talk to you when he's a more established man, and he wants to really give you the world. He wants to give you he wants to give you what you deserve, and he wants to, like, because we Aries, we do like to bask in our own glory, so he wants to bask it along with you. But I feel like he also wants to build a relationship as well. That was her. Oh boy. I did not expect her to come on out. Oh god, she's probably yelling at me. I know, you're a mom. I know you like to be a mom to me. I don't know why. You attach yourself to me. But yes, this is what I'm seeing for you. I'm so sorry my energy got really wishy-washy all of a sudden, X, Y, and Z. And it's nothing against you. It's just that what happened, I'm just like, you know? I just want a quick yes or no. Okay, I'll give you a quick yes or no. Just something quick, because I gotta get off, because there's this, like, really wonky energy. Is that why he ignores me? Yeah, he wants to kind of show what he can do with you. Not only do with you, but he wants to show how much he can create with you. Like, he just want you to be proud of him. He wants you to be, he wants to also reinvent himself to be much more of less than, how can I put it? He wants you to be more of, oh, god damn it, she fucked up my energy. No worries, you're amazing. No, it's fine. I'm trying to get you what you need. He wants to make sure that he's well established to have you be super, like, he wants to prove to himself that, you know, he could be worthy to you, you know. It's a very ego thing. Like, his energy's a little all over the place. Then again, what's her face decided to come on up in here. I didn't expect her. All right, I'll do a quick or no for 10 lover. Okay, is 10 clover topaz kiddo 45. Will I get a first rank on my final exam? Yes, because you've actually been studying really hard. You've been studying really hard. Even when you self-down yourself, you always come up, and you got a good supportive team. You're doing a really good job. You need to focus on doing it. Might I suggest chewing gum and with your favorite flavor of gum while studying, and when you're taking the test, put it in your mouth and you'll recall a lot of the information. I feel you're going to get like an 80 or something. I'm sorry. But yeah. I will do tarot readings tomorrow. This whole thing that just happened like 10 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago just kind of threw my energy off. I did not expect her to come by and say hi. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great night, day, wherever you are. I need to get off and get decompressed and get ready for tomorrow. But I will be back. I get out at 5 at work, so we'll have another reading time tomorrow. So if you want to stick around, follow. Don't, that's okay. I will be messaging you XYZ in a moment. All right. Love you all. Have a wonderful night.